XD.
We're gonna do 9k for the 2 months, man. And duke it out for the 5 sub gifts. Ah, off-stream sub gifts. We have Prime, there's free Valhalla loot if I have Twitch Prime. I think I do have Prime, but I don't really care. Too lazy to claim.
Hello, Master Sing.
Thank you, Cash in 21. For your 31 months, man. Hello, good morning to you too. Ah, I feel a lot better today, but my head still hurts. Hope it's gonna go away throughout the day. Probably Corona, yeah. Probably. Thank you, Oleka Loco, for the 5 months.
I have the plant you asked for. It took some effort. Good.
What type of waves did I get my eyes fixed?
Thank you,
It was a relaxed smile. Good luck, dude. It's totally worth it. It takes like a total of 5 minutes. And then you have perfect vision for the rest of your life.
Here you are. And be careful. This brew will feel as cold as ice on your lips, yet will burn like a fire in your belly.
Yep, jugs. Oh. Oh, it's different. Oh, we're under Yggdrasil, aren't we? The world tree. I'm the man again. So every time you become a god, you become a man.
I've not set foot in this realm in some time. I must find the witch Angriboda.
Wait, whoa, is it a completely different map? Oh, it's a completely different map even. Suggested power 190, what am I? 187. I think I might. I hope it's not as empty as Asgard too. It looks more dense though. Dense in contents. Kind of like Vinland. What the fuck?
Uncover! Wet your throat with us and be merry.
Pick up that first.
How are you liking AC so far?
Thank you, BB the Knight for the 9. I'm liking it a lot. Oh, no luck. No birds. Maybe it's because I'm inside. This game has a lot of haters. Can't hit inside. But I think most of the people that hate on the game are also the same people that aren't playing it to begin with, and they're just like very loudly complaining about it from the outside.
Show me what lies ahead.
So try not to think too much about them. Oh, I guess it's a quest related key maybe? Yeah, guess so.
Over here!
Thank you, Mr. Kai, for the 49 dudes.
Respect and be welcome, Messiah. Our father's hall is a haven to all.
I remember there was a cauldron here once, brought by Thor from Hemia's Hall.
A cauldron a mile deep. A mile
No
of
video of my
mead.
thoughts about the game in combat, dude.
Miss that cauldron. Father bet the cauldron on a foolish
the
wager
fuck is
with
this?
Suttinger and lost.
Our eyes are so far
But we
apart.
still have the ale from our brewery.
Where is Agir now?
It's gone to Utgarden. He sent a cauldron.
Oh,
to
this is
Suttung,
Jotunheim.
But it never got there, so
Alright.
he's gone to find out what's what. Oh, but enough of that. You are a visitor to our great land, and we know its secrets. Ask of us your questions.
I want to know the unknown. Where should I look?
There is a broken tower near Utgavr that was once a place of great magic. Perhaps there is still some to be found there.
To magic! May we never be without it.
Ubisoft Montreal had a hostage situation earlier. Said people deserved it for making shit games. What the fuck, dude?
Skull!
I read about that though. It turned out to be a prank call.
Let us tell you more.
That sent them all into to a panic.
What animals will I find in the wild?
I have heard tell of a great
They got
bear of
doxxed,
stone
basically.
and ice that lives by a frozen lake.
Enough
That's pretty
talk.
fucked up, though.
Time for a drink.
Skull!
In America, people get killed in
Let
these
us tell
things
you
sometimes.
more of our homeland.
You know, they like call police on some place, and police they take
Spin
it
me a
seriously.
tale of tragedy.
Once Thor dashed the great serpent
Might get fucked up.
Jormungandr against our shores. Many ships wrecked. Many Jotnar drowned.
Seek a lonely tree of the shore and walk beneath it. You'll see. Now let us drink to the fallen.
Skull!
You don't look well. Is our ale taking a toll on you?
Tastes like a boar shed in my mouth. Where am I? I should find out what I did while ale addled. My mind is blank, rife with wine and vomit. These are thrall's clothes. Where did they come from?
Did someone fuck me while I was asleep? Quest marker is here. What's the area? What the fuck?
King Snorrington, the boar. Once a prisoner, now free. I think we even made up a song about it.
It's gotta be this somehow. I think it's supposed to trigger like an event as I walk out or something like that.
Go, my eyes.
But it just doesn't trigger or something? I don't know. Ah, whatever, man. It's hard to tell anymore whether I'm like looking at the wrong,
Whisper with Jotnar magic.
whether I'm looking at the wrong quest objective or if it's a bug and it's just not triggering. Like I actually don't know anymore as I play. Nope. There's a treasure here, that's not the key. But I guess it hasn't spawned yet because it's part of a quest. Jeez. I hate that design. Finger deeds, Jane, for the $6, dudes. It punishes rewarding. I mean, it punishes exploration. Shoot, pussy. You won't do it. Actually won't do it. I'm feeling fine. Good enough to play the game at least. The house is hidden by Jotnar magic.
Visited. It may still be.
Hidden house?
Show me.
Oh, maybe it's just this. No need painkillers, I think. I'll just stick it out. These are frost giants I'm killing. This is Jotunheim, land of the giants. I don't know if you've ever watched Marvel movies with Avengers. They also go here. This is Loki's birth planet. I don't even know why I'm climbing this. I just saw like a tall structure and I wanted to climb it. A scroll flighter?
Ugh. Look who it is. None but the High One.
Ratatusk the Tree Rat. What message do you carry today?
I've received a new missive just this morning. It says, Ratatusk is the girl who here shall run on the ash tree Yggdrasil. And the High One is he who will be crushed underneath my flighting skill. What say you, High One?
I need help with
on,
these.
Scroll. Say when.
Good. Let's begin. I'm a messenger born, and I have got a word here from up on high. You'll be slain and undone by my cutting wits.
What?
I'm a messenger born, and I have got a word here from up on high. You'll be slain and
You guys think this is
undone
true?
by my cutting wits.
I have no idea at all.
I should like to see you try.
True tooth, I am named for the way
Hey,
I
was that
bite
right?
at the bark of this world
I
tree.
guess.
But they ought call me knife tongue for words so sharp.
What?
True tooth, I am named for the way I bite at the bark of this world tree. But they ought call me knife tongue for words so sharp.
One?
They're too dull to conquer me.
Not bad for an old man. I deal mostly in gossip, but
I guess it mostly has to make sense,
Hearken to the words
but
I
not
speak.
rhyme.
You're a fat-headed fool and a puny god.
I guess two?
I deal mostly in gossip, but here say truth. Hearken to the words I speak. You're a fat-headed fool and a puny god.
And you're just a noisy mouse.
Awful.
Ah!
Awful.
It wasn't two!
Ratatusk is the squirrel who here shall run on the ash tree Yggdrasil. Though he fought with some fury and did his best, it was Harry got the kill.
You did better than I thought. Now leave this place before I bite.
2 out of 3, I guess, still. Oh, I didn't get that one at all. I give you pajamas for the 20 months?
Squirrel I've seen in my life.
It's pretty fucking ugly. What's my quest? Where am I? Jotunheim. Find and speak to Angerboda. And the house is like hidden or something. With 1 skill point. Guess I'll pick up this skill. All the things towards it kind of suck ass though. Fuck that. Charge shot is useless. Oh, this could be nice. Just gain adrenaline for looting and killing with stealth. Hunter combo. I don't want any of these nodes. Oh, there's fire damage here though. Could go this path. Pick up this. Then go back. Go for heavy and then stealth and then fire. And skip the ability damage one. I didn't change my gender. I chose the option where the game is gonna choose for you. And it's gonna take the gender that fits the story part the most. And apparently for the whole Asgard sequence, you just play as the man. So now I'm a man.
Illusions. But any obstacle can be overcome if looked at the right way. The witch's house. There you are.
Wait, what? You saw it? I didn't see shit.
Survey the area soon.
Oh, wait, what? It wasn't there, man. There's a key. I don't think I was there before.
Please enter. Do not trouble to knock or announce yourself.
Angraboda, I have traveled far to find you.
And you are brave to darken my door alone. Where is my lover, the dark fox that slinks between my sheets?
What? Loki slept with this?
Loki has stayed in Asgard to help rebuild the damage from a recent attack.
How generous. And entirely unlike him. You used to be much better at lying.
I am not Loki's keeper. I've come to understand Jotnar magic, your method for moving Hugr from one body to another.
The mead. You seek the mead. Hirokin! You have long outstayed your welcome. Then I will take my leave. But remember what I said, Angarboda. You will see things my way in time.
Death by Snoo Snoo? I volunteer.
Who was your visitor?
She's powerful and cruel, and none of your concern.
The mead she spoke of. Where can I find it?
A slip of the tongue. Forget what you heard.
Do not play games with me, witch. You would sell any truth for the right price.
If one had the means to pay it. There is a root called Hag's Claw. It grows at the bottom of a waterfall to the south, at the forest's edge. Bring me 3 roots from the place where the red moss thrives. Then we will speak of the mead.
I will hold you to it.
You keep everything when you switch gender. It's just a cosmetic change and nothing else. And voice change. Don't be a key, please. God fucking damn it, man.
What do you see?
There was a key earlier. Oh, there. What the fuck? Oh, there. Fuck. Please don't be two keys. Oh. Emir's bloodstone now. No longer tears. He's not crying now, he's fucking bleeding. Oh, I guess that whole escort section is just done. I'll go back to it after I do this. I'm gonna collect all the tears that he drops. This is not part of the main story, but it's a pretty big side quest, so you might as well count it with it. This is completely optional. No weak spots. Oh my god, fuck. It has like AoE damage or something. No loot. Smash! I think there is one legendary animal here, because the NPC said something about it. You can kind of find it if you hover over it. What the fuck is this? Or not. The NPC man mentioned there was one legendary beast here. Maybe I have to unlock the part of the map first before it shows up.
The waterfall should be nearby, but I see no sign of it. If I look about, I may yet find a way to see the unseen. This land hides its secrets well, but no secret is safe from me.
In ages past, this damn place did see. Children thrice brought mewling, spitting life. Worm's fang, wolf's claw, the half-dead one, fair putrid in equal part. One to strangle, one to swallow, one to keep the shamed. What the fuck did I just read? Oh, there's water now. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's neat.
A cavern beneath the lake. This land is savage, but full of marvels. Beard. Look at this place. Yggdrasil's great tendrils reach everywhere in this realm.
Oh, there was the wolf tree I'm under.
That must be the hag's claw Engerborn I spoke of. pungent root. Must be hag's claw. There should be more around. Dank and drear. They say hell is the same. One more root should do it.
I'm not gonna touch Godfall anytime soon, man. I'll wait. That game looks like another failure together with like Anthem and Division and Destiny and all those games. They all look exactly the same to me. I've said this before. I don't think the looter shooter genre is well developed. It peaked at Borderlands, and that's also when it first got popular.
The reek from this root turns my stomach.
What the fuck? I'll have to shoot it from there, I guess. Oh, I can climb on that? Wait, no. I think I can shoot it if I just... Oh, I can just shoot from here. Or? Okay. Imagine putting a wall here where you need to find a crate for it when you have explosive arrows. Just imagine. Oh my god, I thought I got stuck again. Oh, that was the other key. I was wondering why that was playing around. I've played the Far Cry games. They're okay. I think they're somewhat enjoyable. But the lack of progression is what gets me in that game. It maxes out really early in Far Cry.
Have a look, Sunan.
Oh, Jesus. I like AC games, man. They're so nice to just chill in. You don't have to worry about anything. Just show up and play. That's it. What the fuck? Imagine being like a 3-meter tall warrior and you turn into a cat. What the fuck? What the fuck? No loot? Grim's house. It's frozen. I don't think I'm gonna find any treasure here. It's probably story locked. I'm not done with the tears. I'm gonna do this part, and I'm gonna go back to do the tears.
Wait, you're on get the kill?
Oh, my pet killed him. That skill's so OP. It fucking stuns and makes him invulnerable too. What kind of little bitch boy is this? I can target them. No, I can. Little fucking bitch boy. Get hammered, kid.
I have done as you asked. Now, where's my wisdom?
Give it a moment to brew. There. An elixir to ready your spirit.
Is it gonna be a dream inside a dream inside a dream?
How will this bring me the mead?
It will open your mind to the secrets of the world. While we wait, let us speak of Asgard. How fared your defenses after the last attack?
We have been weakened by treachery. Without time to rebuild, we may not withstand another attack.
Wait, what?
Wait, I did not mean to say that. I feel strange.
Hexclaw has a way of untying the tongue. Now, you have said you want the mead, but how badly? How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would give all that.
Big
and
choices,
more.
man.
I would like to see that.
Loki, what trickery is this?
I have sapped your strength, Havi. And I will take your life if your answers displease me.
Did you think I would not come for you? After what you did to my son?
Our son. Fenrir. A name I think you have heard before.
Yes. In the final reckoning, the wolf Fenrir will be my doom.
Now you know. Now you can no longer deceive. Tell me, what will you do with him?
Huh. Yeah. That's the dialogue choices I expected the entire game.
I want to kill him. But I cannot. I swore an oath to you, Loki, and I will not break it. I will not take his life. Fenrir will be imprisoned until the day of prophecy, when we will meet upon the field of battle, as we are fated to.
Then we will bind you until that day, as you mean to bind our son.
An eye for an eye.
I see she let you live. You must have done something right. Let me help you down from there.
No! No! Wait! Wait! No! Ah!
Why did she help me? I don't get it. Don't the giants just win? If Odin is stuck like that and they attack now? Is it just over for Asgard?
You could have let me down gently.
That would presume I cared for your comfort.
Then why release me at all?
For the same reason you are in Jotunheim. You seek the mead, and I can help you get it.
I assume there's a price.
I want a small sample for myself. The rest is yours. Fair?
Do I have a choice?
Of course you do not. The mead is kept by Suttungr and his daughter Gunnlóðr in the vault at their home in Utgardr. The vault is opened only
But
on
it's not even
occasion of a
Ubisoft
great
storytelling
feast,
though.
when
The
Suttungr shares
following...
the bounty of his cellar.
And it would be a poor host who
the
did
tale
not
of
throw
it, the
a
mythology
feast
tale
for
of
a
it.
distinguished visitor. Say the High One of Asgard.
You are not as ox-witted as I feared.
Yeah, it's lore, basically.
Why do you want the mead?
My motives are not your business, as yours are not mine. All you need to do is get it.
I must bring a mighty gift to Suttungr, if I am to earn my welcome.
That idiot drunkard Agir recently lost his cauldron to Suttungr in a wager, but it disappeared on the way to Utgardr.
Suttungr would be grateful indeed if I returned that cauldron to him.
Seek the tree that wears the scars of the world's serpent scales. The cauldron would have passed by there. You might also bring a gift for Gunnlóðr. There are treasures that would flatter her in Thrimmer's house by the lake near Utgardr.
I will bear that in mind.
When you have the mead, join me at the Well of Mimir.
Odin
There I will
really
show
just
you
trusts
how to
everybody
escape
he
your
meets,
doom
huh?
at Ragnarok.
Like every single snow giant, every single person, the builder, these guys, the one before, Loki, he just trusts everybody.
I head for Thrimmer's Hall.
Everybody just tells him like, get this and this, and I'll do this and this. Yeah, I can see why Thor also isn't such a smart kid. Oh fuck, I thought this was connected from this line! Oh, what a fucking bait! I have to go around and get stealth and ability damage? Yeah, look at this fucking line! What the fuck? Whatever. Whatever, man. Nah, I guess ability damage is okay. Damage is damage. Closer, 265. There's a side quest there. You don't think this is too lore friendly? Odin was told the events of Ragnarok before, bound Fenrir, and after a bitch fiesta? You don't want to spoil something, and then the giants attacked Asgard. Oh, so it's not even done in the right order. What you mean? What the fuck?
An orchard. This frozen land.
It's like Quantum Jotunheim or some shit.
Seasons lie in this cursed place.
Not sure what the point is though. And this whole section with Asgard and Jotunheim, it's longer than some games, man. Like, the section is longer than fucking Layers of Fear 2. Look at that. Quantum fucking gate, man. Oh my god, it was to get the puzzle going so you can shoot the jar behind the door to break the fucking lock, but I just used fire arrows so I blew it up instantly. There's no way the graphics look like PS3 generation. Like you oh my god. Power 400? That's the highest I've seen so far. Whatever. Just don't get hit. I've played 500 hours of Monster Hunter. 700 if you want to count my PS2 time. Damage? Hello? Damage? Maybe I have to set it on fire first or something. Because it's frozen. I'm out of ideas. Oh my god! Oh my god! So sudden! There's definitely something I have to do. I just don't know what yet. What is this, Nergigante? Oh, so he gets new moves based on what he shows? In this case it's ice. Oh my god. Okay, there's one more spot on the top right. That's my fucking stun damage attack. 5% HP. Oh, hitting the ice stuns him. He's burning. Oh, big damage on this. I'm gonna heal up just in case, because I have a feeling he's gonna one-shot me from that HP. He's gonna do it twice now, isn't he? Yeah. Okay, so the second ring is actually far away, so I can close in on it. Oh my god, it changed. New attacks. Fuck, my phone's going off. Alarm clock. Oh! A fucking asshole. No more heals. Oh my god, that direction! Back legs now have ice. I guess he gets new attacks? How is that not a hit? Oh my god! I'm losing stamina because I'm missing! Not like this. Oh my god, just because I lost stamina from hitting the fucking head and it missed? Oh, that is so stupid! What? Where am I? No, I don't remember where it is. I guess it was this one. Thank you YNWG for the 3 months, Shrine Biome for the 3, and Gummy X for the 47, Front for the 8.
Hear me out, chat. Microtransactions to buy fire that actually looks good. Should I just apply at Ubisoft, or are they calling me? Good morning.
Shit, why is my character still drunk? No stamina. Ah, he's moving too much. What? Here's another spike. Where's my loot? Where's my loot? Huh?
Thor lends me strength.
Maybe in here? I don't think it matters whether I kept bashing the beer or not. The real OP skill in this game is a slow down time. Because every time you slow down time, you get 2 extra hits. So whether he's stunned or not, he's getting hit a lot since all his attacks are easily telegraphed. The reward! This is it! It is! Mjolnir! I think that is the game laughing at me. The hoo 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 hoo. This is Vikings laughing, look at this idiot. As I thought, the fire damage too is really OP against bosses. Really high value for one adrenaline bar. Such a scuffed fight though. Like I thought the fight itself was okay. There was like no sound for his attacks. The bear looked like it came out of 1995. And there was no music. Where the fuck was the music in that fight? You're fighting a bear that big? I expect bongos.
But you'd not leave no corpses. The ditch was dark, so the cart would break a wheel. This was an ambush.
Ah shit, we Detective Odin now.
Something huge was dragged this way.
Huge! Oh shit, I think there's one more thing I have to look at. That one. I missed loot, that was a skull. If there's no loot, after I look at the skull, you're banned.
If it was Agir's cauldron they dragged through here. Large indeed.
There's one thing to backseat, but giving wrong backseat is even worse. At the boss, next to the skull. The skull. Next to the boss.
I feel stronger already.
I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt one last time by going into his cave even to look for any skull. Give him 3 days. Ban him for 3 days. What the fuck? The bear moved? It's pretending. I heard about the free skins for Amazon Prime, but I don't care. I'm too lazy to claim. Plus, I like the set I use now. It looks nice. Shit eater! Kicking 3 people in the nuts before I slaughter them.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Why you flame my set for being OP, man? Is it possible that you also played the game, but you didn't find out the hammer was OP, and you struggled a lot against the bear? Although I think I could have done that fight with any weapon, really. It wasn't that hard. Like, yeah, he had like what? 2 attacks that were dangerous? As long as you kept the ice spikes down, then he doesn't use his special attacks. You just have to remove the spikes all the time. He really just did his like left sweep and then right sweep and that's it. Oh, I was there. It was Pudgy Nugagante, really. Ah, too early! Thanks for the tip, Slipe Metal, but I don't need to know this, dudes. You can keep it to yourself. I wanna find out things myself. Thank you, Atmosphere, for the 27. What do I do here? Maybe by the trunk? No? Maybe I just follow it now.
They turn to Earth when they die.
Oh.
Back to the tilth they came from.
Oh, is that what happens with them? I thought they were like poisoning the lands with their deaths. They like go back into the ground.
The trail of destruction leads towards that giant root.
That giant root?
Animal blood. There's a trail.
The torso doesn't even stun, dude. You need the 5th part. My set actually gave me nothing. Because it only increases speed when you stun an enemy. But I think the stun is also like, what is it called? The yellow bar, which I never depleted in that fight. So my set literally gives me nothing. I'm just using it because it looks nice.
Roughly gutted. This is Yatna work.
Although stun could also just
Why
be
take its organs?
the knock. No, I think those are called knockdown. It's like a different term. Stun attack is specifically when the yellow bar gets drained, and then you press R. So yeah, my armor gives me nothing except for aesthetics.
They slaughtered that animal for its innards and used them in their ritual. Likely the thieves employed this magic to hide their loot. The mitten of the great Jotun Skrimir dropped here long ago.
Oh, what is this
Maybe the
place?
thieves took their burden inside.
Oh shit, what just happened?
Soft moss all around. Hard to imagine this place once fitted a hand. The guards here are vigilant. The missing cauldron. But how did they get it into this cave?
Is it a hole? No. Smash!
That was not there before.
What the
Hard
fuck?
to know what is real in this realm of illusion.
Actually a quantum cave. What the fuck? Whatever. I'm just going with it, man. Whatever.
There must be a way to reach it.
Why do you fight on behalf of me?
Oh, I all the loot from that too.
Squalor. It seems his sons have been hiding here, awaiting their chance to take it back.
Shoot the troll-kissing coward!
Give up, meeting.
Feeling better today.
Hey! No attempt! I will gut you!
Give me ball for the 3. Oh fuck. Pretty sure I'm sick. Probably corona or something. No, I think I caught a cold or something like that. Sore throat, headache, very slight fever. Maybe corona. Or 5G, whichever.
Too big to carry. But things are not always as they seem in Jotunheim. The cauldron has grown smaller. I'm getting the measure of these illusions.
What the fuck is even happening, man?
This cauldron should be enough to win Sutungur's favor. I could go to Utgarda now, but a gift for Gunnlaugur would improve my chances at getting the mead.
Oh, elevated wood. Didn't notice.
Your skull.
Jesus. I love that sound for the last kick. I'm using the toe armor right now. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, what? There? Oh, I see. It's because the tree bends a bit. I think that is snake skin, yeah. But the world snake wouldn't be this small. Make sure to turn off my ceiling fan. It's chopping up all the oxygen and making me sick. Ah, fuck man, I'll keep it in mind, but I don't even have a ceiling fan. Wait, is that the snake? Or is that just another root? That doesn't look like a root, does it? Because the tree is on that side. What the fuck?
The key.
Who has caged this Jotun?
An Asir? It is a dire day when even enemies must be friends. But I must beg for your help. A hunter lives in a house nearby. He has become crazed, and now he preys on his fellow Jotnar. He has captured and beat my love, and soon he means to skin him like a rabbit. Will you have mercy and aid us?
Where is this hunter?
Inside the house asleep. Quickly. You must kill him before he wakes. He will have the key to this cage.
This is bait.
Scummy!
And what's that fucking sound, man?
A door in a wall. Is this the house she meant? That wasn't there before.
What has that bastard done to you? I promise. I'll find the key to this lock.
A woman's hairbrush. Perhaps this hunter does not live alone.
I'm an artist. I'm a performance artist.
Your end is right here. Son of Asgard, trying to cut my throat in the night?
Thank you, Web7, for the 5 sub gifts, man.
Stop! Take what you want. Just spare me.
I am no thief.
Shrek?
I'm here to free the Jotun you have imprisoned.
That villain? He's lucky I only caged him. How would you react if you found another man porking your wife?
Your wife?
Oh, it's a cuckold.
I've been waiting for her return so I can thrash her. She won't be able to walk once I'm done.
You have imprisoned her lover and you mean to beat her when she returns? I think I'll just finish what I started.
Then you shouldn't have let me catch my breath, fool.
Yeah. Yeah, catch your breath now, though, bitch.
The key to the cage outside.
Wife cheats on him and I kill him? I mean, we kill the wife too, right?
It is done. The hunter's dead.
Wonderful stranger. My everlasting thanks for saving me. Saving
Blue.
us. Hurry now. Release him.
You're free to go.
My love. I knew you'd come for me. Your husband? Is he dead?
He'll trouble us no more.
Then we can claim the house that's rightfully yours and begin life again.
And they take his house too?
Rest a while first, though. Everything hurts.
I killed the wrong man here. Whatever. Not my problems. Frost giant dealings. Self attack. The fuck is that range? Oh my god, that attack. Oh, it hit both. Hiya! His arm fell off. Oh shit. My parry didn't work because he shot his friend in the back. What the fuck?
I feel great.
What am I looking for? Oh, it's like down there. Oh, sneaky. Ay ay ya. Ay ay ya. Ay ay ya ya. Ay ay ya. Ay ay ya. Ay ay ya. Ay ay ya. This place is a lot nicer than Asgard. It's more content packed into a smaller area.
Hey, SingSing, been staying off watching since actually interested myself, but how many
Thank you,
bugs
Stealth
have you
Weeb.
caught with your natural aptitude for such?
Oh, you missed some
SingSing
shit,
idea.
man. You missed some shit. If you want to see bugs, I think I have found most of them. You weren't there when it happened, but it happened alright. Is it below? No, I just need to crack the illusion somehow. But I don't see a gate here. This one seems to be just normally here though. Yeah. I don't even see the other one. It's supposed to be in front of me, above. Yeah, you missed that one bug, the worst one of them all. I tossed away my main weapon because there's a bug with the weapon switch and dual wielding and torches. So there's a way, if you weapon switch and you have a torch out, you can toss away your main weapon and you can't recover it. So you just lose your weapon. Oh, maybe this is the gate. Oh. Ah.
The skeletons must.
That mechanic is so cool. I like it.
That was great ruin here.
It's frozen. Keep getting stuck. And this place is weird. It's like you have to look at things from a certain perspective and then it changes. And it's the same for the boxes. You have to follow the sound. Like that. Skill points right now. Or 4 just. I now have stealth adrenaline. And there is one more hidden node here. Or fire damage. Right, I was going for that. What is this? Bow stun finisher. Press R when aiming at a stunned enemy to trigger a bow stun finisher. Huh. Seems kinda trash to be honest. It's also locked behind a way of the wolf node. Fuck that. Ah, I got everything I want now. Yeah. So now I think I go for small nodes that give me damage. Oh, this one's not bad too. Arrows never break, so I can always get my arrows back when I fight. Like a nice quality of life buff. Getting there looks like shit though. Yeah, all of them look like shit. This path is okay. I waste 1 on assassination, I waste 1 here on poison. Here I have to take this whole goddamn path. And then it still goes on into this shit. Yeah. I wonder if I get all my arrows back all the time now. When I get that perk. Because I also have auto loot on kill. It says melee only, but it's seemingly also giving back my stuff when I kill with arrows. I'm not using a poison build. That's why I'm going for fire. But maybe I could do both at the same time. Go for a poisonous fire hammer. Oh, that guy didn't get banned. It was only 3 days. Although I saw someone permaban him. I hope he changed it to 3 days. See if this quest debugged itself. Or if I just did something wrong. That's the fucking shitty part. I don't know if I do something wrong now or if it's just a bug.
Go, Sunan.
Missed the cave? Well, if there's no loot, I don't care. Oh. Oh, it actually keeps going.
Well, hello there. You turned out to have quite a head for heights.
Thank you, Pirate King, for the 54 months, man.
To the mighty reavers of the ALC!
Were we trying to sail somewhere? Across the ALC to the land of... I can't recall it.
That guy has some mega ass muscles. Holy shit. Is that it? No. There has to be more. There's a key down there too. I guess I dive? Oh. Oh fuck. I guess that's the key for the box inside the inn. Hands up. But that's still not the end of the quest. There's still a quest like right here. Ah! Not sure if bug or something I did wrong. No, it's not up. If it's up, it would show an arrow. It's just like right here. Thank you, Kukor, for the 39 months and Mr. Wobbly Leg for the 8 months. You can't kill quest givers. I've tried many times. They're invincible, by all means.
The scene of a wedding, hidden from outside eyes. Who was it meant for? Guide me.
I'm convinced it's Vikings laughing at me from the afterlife. That sound when you loot. Hoo, 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 hoo. Every time you loot something useless. Like a moment of truth. For the 2 months, man.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Maybe it has to like spawn first from this.
A tower where there was none before.
Oh. Oh yeah, the key spawned from this. Oh, that's so neat. Yeah, it's like sending a sacrifice. I also liked it in that one, but that game was really confusing.
A hideaway, and still in use by the looks of it.
Didn't come again today. I have begged you and begged you again, but I see now you will never leave him. There is only one thing to do. Perhaps you will hate me for it, but I will kill your husband today if I can. I think that was the story of the 2 people I met. Yeah, that guy was a wife beater. I don't think killing him was that bad. I wanna get. Oh my! What the fuck is this? You serious?
need to cloak myself here.
I didn't get all the tears. I'm gonna go back for them after this part. Because I thought I was gonna go back to Asgard with this story section. But it turns out they sent me to a completely new zone. Because right now, I'm worried that exploring is gonna send me to the wrong places. Because sometimes when you explore, the gold loot, they're locked behind story reasons. But if the story is finished, then I should be able to get everything available.
Before ruin came upon it.
Oh, Sigurd is still getting tortured. It's been at least 2 months, because it took me 6 weeks to go back and forth from Vinland. Now I'm doing other shit, like getting high and stuff. Oh, fuck. Jesus. They have to fix that. There's no way that's normal. Like when you pull out your bow and you're locked into somebody, it fucking snaps to someone random on the screen. And now I'm stuck with something. What the fuck is this? Hey, look at that! I'm looking at him and it just snaps here when I aim. What the fuck is this? How are you supposed to play that? It doesn't matter if there's a perk for it, that just shouldn't happen. Like I said, it doesn't matter if it's the last position at my bow in or whatever other reason. It should never be like that. I'm gonna take a leak before I do this. Be right back. I'm back. Ice fishing? What am I supposed to do here? I don't like underwater sections. But luckily they're really generous in this game when it comes to oxygen. Thank you, Magic Mage, for the 48. Smash!
Loki often tells the tale of how Thrymia stole Thor's hammer. It seems his account of Thor's rage was no exaggeration.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a tale about Thor. The god of thunder is among us. The Jotnar Slayer has his hammer in his hand. He came veiled and in wedding garb, and Trim, blinded by lust, believed him to be Freya. When he threw off his veil and seized Mjolnir, I ran. I hear him killing now. I hear the cries of my brothers and sisters. I have locked myself in, but no lock will stand up to that hammer. I cannot get out. He is coming. I cannot get out. You telling me Thor was cross-dressing in a foreign planet just to get some kills in? That's an actual tale from Norse mythology? What the fuck? Oh shit, I need the key first. But wait, does that mean they tried it twice? They tried it with Loki too. Why does everyone wanna fuck Freya? Oh shit, I have to go all the way around. Maybe from house to house? No. I don't think I could make that jump. Can't climb that roof. Maybe on the water. Oh, what's this here?
Thor's bridal circlet. This would be a gift worthy of Gunnlod's attention.
My eyes! Alright, I got everything.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Should've just let it go, man. Just let it go to live another day, bitch. What the fuck? Blink strike. This guy's insane. What the fuck? Whatever. Whatever. It doesn't even faze me anymore. That's the shit part about this hammer, the range is bad. The lock-on doesn't always help with the bad range. Have to position better. Hey, these are normal people. Lucky.
That turns me on.
Thank you Magic Mage for the 48 and Ice Emblem for the sub gift, man. Oh, he's smart.
Toil and drudgery is our lot.
Oh, yes! Oh shit. Just people and false giants living together here? Oh, we're not back to Norway. This is Jotunheim. Land of the Giants. Am I the bad guy? I think Odin is always the bad guy. For somebody that lives forever and is praised for so much wisdom and insight and knowledge, he's really short-sighted. With a short temper too. Not all Frost Giants are hostile. Some are oppressed NPCs.
The Aesir may have beaten us back at Asgard.
My father was a thrall.
He's borderline a villain in this game. But yeah, it might be different than normal mythology. What the fuck? What the fuck? The recovery attack. This mob is interesting. Oh my god. Never seen that one before. Maybe it's kind of like Doom, where the angle where you approach from matters for the kill animation like that. All these fucking locks, man. Oh my god, he can't stand there. This one's weird. It's underground. Yeah. It's there. Is that a cave? No. I never finished Origins. I finished Odyssey. Why am I in Jotunheim? Because we're doing drugs, man. That's really all there is to it. Shit, we're high as fuck.
My father was a thrall.
Oh! Arena!
Heard you
Yes!
calling for a fighting partner.
2 fight with 2. That is the rule. But have no fear. You'll have
I
little
love
to
these
do
sections
but
of the
watch
games.
as Duger the Bold destroys his foe.
Dugu the Bold.
I had expected fearsome opposition in the Jotnar fighting pits.
Fearsome, yes. Too fierce for you. But you can stand behind me. I'll deal with him single-handed.
I like your confidence, at least. I'll take this challenge.
And you won't regret it. For Duger the Bold is not only a great warrior, but a shapeshifter of peerless skill. Pick an animal. Any animal. I will take on that form in the combat to come.
Of all the beasts of this land, the bear is the most fearsome.
Brute strength and savagery. Very well. Now let's fight.
Rabbit? What good is a rabbit?
What the fuck? He's a rabbit? Also, it's a fist fight. What are fake choices? He doesn't even fight with me. It's rigged.
What in hell's name was that? A rabbit? Did you hope to nipple your opponents to death?
Well, by making myself seem feeble, I made them lower their guard. All in a day's work for Duger the Bold.
Are you even able to transform into a real beast?
Of course I can. Anything I want.
Fucking Blue Shrek.
I just don't want to right now.
I'd better get some reward for carrying you in that fight. Or I'll stick your bobtailed arse in a stew.
I found a note on a dead traveler. It will lead you to treasures and secrets. At least, I hope it will.
Oh, it's just one fight? Oh man. I was hoping for like a chain of rewards that escalates. Now, usually these games have one of those sections, right? Like you have an arena and it keeps getting harder. You fight and fight and fight. Last guy usually cheats somehow. Is this the king? Oh, I can't fight here. Oh, no key needed. Every time they add keys to one of these boxes, it's almost like you have to find 2 treasures. Like you think it's 30 tears or 30 bloodstones you're gathering, it's actually 60. Check the treasure map. Did I get one? I didn't get all the tear stones. Like, I'm gonna go back for it after this. I don't know which one it is. Oh, this one? Now a lonely tower stands once where it had a brother. Climb inside that spear of stone, you'll find another. Once a fallen serpent sent a mighty fleet to doom. Seek the path twixt rock and bark and you'll find their tomb. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I think everything in this game is marked by a treasure anyway, so... Oh, yeah, I think that's a tower already cleared. It's the one with, where I had to go to the bottom, and then you look through the door and it shows the second tower.
Wait!
Oh, yeah! That would be 300.
If there is another life beyond this, I hope it is a better one.
So these giants can never die or what? Because they just keep going back into the earth and I guess they get reborn or something? They're invincible.
My father is moving us without children.
There's a locked door for a key? Or is that key below? Oh, I think that key is below.
Be my eyes.
Fucking hope so. These animations so scuffed sometimes.
Let's see you, old friend.
Jesus. Whoa, 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 what the fuck is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Touch? Or no touch? I think touch. It's marked as a quest, but maybe it's... No, it's not a main quest, because it's marked as a side quest. This would have exploded in Noita. I don't know. Maybe I have to look at it from a different way. Like one of those gates. But I don't see any gates here. No, no. Maybe it's a main quest that ties into a side quest. It gives me arrows, yeah, it makes me think I'll have to use arrows here too. But there's nothing to shoot. Like things in this game, they light up red when it's something you can shoot.
Go, Sunan.
Oh wait, is it the... Oh, maybe the quest is below. Maybe I climb the peak there? What the fuck just happened? Jesus. Or maybe this is the... maybe this is what he meant with the clue. A lonely tower stands once when it had a brother. Climb inside the spear of stone, you find another. Seek the path twixt rock and bark and you should find the tomb. Oh, maybe I climb the top of the other tower and... something happens. Or bugged? Yeah, or bugged. I don't know. It's hard to say these days. Oh, this is unclimbable though. Huh. Can't go to the... oh, actually, I can go from there. I don't know. I'll try to go on top of the mountain. If nothing happens, I'm just gonna move on. They wouldn't put something like this if there was nothing to do with it, right? Like, just look at this. It looks so important to climb. There was in fact fucking nothing here. Not even a haystack at the bottom for me to drop. Oh boy. Guess I come back here later. It did say climb from the inside. Oh, maybe there's a cave. Yeah, you're right. If it's even this one. Because it described the other tower I did. So I think I already did it. From the note. There was a tower I climbed in. And from the inside, I went out. And then it showed the second tower. They wouldn't vaguely describe two dungeons, would they? Oh my god, it could be at the bottom, but I don't want to go there. I just don't think there's anything here. I'm gonna move on. Fuck this place. Wait, what? Oh, it's stealth. Is that an entrance? It's two entrances.
Lonely tower, ancient and abandoned. The ice.
Oh my god, they actually described two towers with the same note. They actually did. But how do I get there? Can't climb like that. I think I have to go around here. Yeah, they said like the note was like go inside one of the tower, and then inside of the tomb, you're gonna see the second tower. It literally described the other quest. Wait, is this even the same place? Where the fuck is this? Did I go really far around or what? The side quest is... Oh, wait.
Sunan, guide me.
How far around did I go? Oh, it's over there. Oh, that's the spike I climbed. It went all the way around like this.
What trickery is this? A tree grows within the tower.
My experiments have been a disaster so far, but I shall not surrender to myself to failure. The future of Jotunheim is in my hands. I need Ymir's blood to progress further, but how to get it? Don't I have like 1 billion of his bloodstones? I just scattered all around the world. And the tree's gone again. Ah.
That gate was not there before.
What gate? If I succeed in my test, this barren land might go crops in abundance. No more children need to starve. No more raiders to go to war for the things we lack. Jotunheim in bloom. How did I get stuck like this? What? What the fuck? bring this? No! Oh, whatever. That's fine. Finally, the experiment is a success. It was Emir's blood I needed all along. But that is a rare resource and too valuable to spread about.
What happened to the witch, I wonder? A secret lost to the snows.
Shinda? Wait, no, maybe I go to the side here. Shouldn't be done yet. I need to find the witch. And this looks like a path. All this moss being around here. What is this new icon before names? GlitchCon. GlitchCon? Like a Ubisoft celebration? Zamaruki for the 4 months. TwitchCon but online. Oh, well that sounds lame. Whatever, I guess. Guess I'm done in this place now. Still nothing to do with the lightning. Lightning is still just there. Oh, hey. Those drops of Ymir were not mine to take, and those who own it are hunting for me. I knew this day would come, but it has come sooner than I thought.
Witch, I wonder. A secret lost to the snows.
I had hoped I could show them. They will not find this tower. I will leave and lead them away. Please, whoever find this, use what remains, or what blood remains, and continue my research. Bring flour to our land. That was a neat section of the game. Wait, was that the place where the hammer was? Wasn't it?
Show me.
It was not. Well, whatever, I guess. There's a key. All looks like death if I go down. Utgard's vault. Looks like a giant stone dildo up Emir's ass.
My father was a thrall, as is my wife, as will our children be.
What was the key
Spread
here
your
just now?
wings.
Now it's gone? Oh, it's a head actually. What was on that side? There's one below me. There. Oh, the key's below too. Guess they're guarding a door there?
Toil and drudgery is ours.
Shit! Shit!
Yeah, boy. Meet the ground, bitch. Yeah.
If there is another life beyond this, I hope it is a better one.
Bleh!
Sense trying to change fate.
All these people are slaves. They have no other life. Jesus. It's actually just right there, huh? It looks like there's a wall there that can be broken. So that is the entrance. Now I just need to find the other entrance towards that. Oh, maybe up here. Nope. Sometimes it's all the way around. Those blue doors cannot be opened. Real fake doors. Oh, this is the tower they went into. Thank you. So that's it for the 4 months, man.
My father was a thrall, as is my wife, as will our children be.
You're dead!
No sense trying to change fate. What if there is another life beyond this, I hope it is
Toil and drudgery is our lot.
Oh my god! I got baited by the wall! Oh my god! It was just this fucking piece of shit blocking and that's it! Then what the fuck was that destructible wall? I was overthinking it so much! I should just always assume the easy solution for everything here. This reward better be good. It better be good, man. It better be good. stealth.
Cut me, will you?
My father was a troll.
Holy fuck!
Don't take the bait. Patience.
Toil and drudgery is our lot.
Jesus.
If there is another life beyond this, I hope it is a better.
These guys have weird hyper armor.
No sense trying to change things. What counts is how you face it.
Why would they put this here? Oh my!
Caught a light!
No! 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 It's Vikings laughing at me. Ooh! 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 Oh, what the fuck? This guy's wide.
You are small to my eyes, stranger.
Small in stature, but great in deed. I am the one they call Havi, the High One of Asgard. And I come bearing a great gift.
Your name is known to me. But what could mighty Suttungr want that a little thing like you could provide?
Your great cauldron, stolen by Hemia's sons. Let this offering be a beginning to the end of our hostilities. Such a small thing, yet so much deeper than it seems. Appearances can be deceiving, can they not?
Well spoken, Harvey. Our people may be enemies, but you have earned your welcome here. Thralls, an honored guest has come. Prepare a feast.
I hope also to meet your daughter Gunlother. I have heard much of her skill in the mystical arts.
She will be toiling.
Imagine how fat this cock is.
ever. But be forewarned, she shuns
The size of that
company
dagger, I'm
others.
sure.
I could summon her to the feast if you like. We might discuss matters of alchemy on the way.
That would please me. You will find her in her grotto, up the path, within the circle of stones. Have a care, though. You are safe in my presence, but you wander Utgard at your peril.
I will be discreet.
And Harvey, be kind. Gunlother is different from you and I.
Nod. I'm sure my quest will bring me up there eventually. I'll do the quest first. Be discreet, he says. It's lucky. I'm always discreet in the games I
If there
play.
is another life beyond this, I hope it is a
Holy fuck, dude. How can one man be so wide? Her grotto is within the stone circle. Guess I have to look at it from one of these passages? Oh, this
There's
one.
the stone circle. No way into the sanctum. Another illusion. The way inside is revealed.
The cider is strong, the threads are holding, but who is at the other end? It doesn't matter, anyone if this doom cannot be avoided, I will leave.
Gunloda, what is this place?
Some time ago, we made powerful magic here. We sought to see all futures, but every road led to Ragnarok. Father does not visit here anymore. He sees no profit in it. But I am not yet ready to give up. You are Esir.
I am.
I have seen images of the future, heard the voices of those who will come after us.
Voices from in there?
Yes, I leave them words, little packets of possibility, waiting for unknown ears, many ages hence.
What do these future voices say?
They seek the wisdom.
Thank you, come for me for the 34. I have watched
of
Vikings,
things
I
to
love
come.
it.
But even they cannot turn the tide of Ragnarok.
There is to be a feast in my honor. Your father sent me to fetch you.
No, not yet. Listen. I want you to hear the voices. Are you there, Prophet? Can you hear me? Perhaps another day. Another thread. Come. We must not keep Father.
I like the last season still, but it obviously wasn't as good as the first 4. Jump scare? Oh!
Winter's knife cuts deep, and sky pearls fall thick in this land.
It is cold out here.
How can that surprise you?
I haven't been outside in... I don't know how long.
You are devoted to your work.
Not my work, my responsibility. My people ignored the disaster bearing down on them.
Oh, I
Someone
love the way
must
they
do
depicted Blood
something.
Eagles in
We have
Vikings.
long searched for a
Wonder how
solution
accurate it
until
is.
the burden of it has bent my mind. I do not think as clearly as I once did.
I've heard there's one method still untested.
There is, but to activate it would mean defiling our well of knowledge, from which all of Midgard drinks. There is no telling the change it would wreak on humankind. It would bring chaos at the least, and I do not wish to hurt them.
Even if it means the death of all Jotnar?
We will find another way. We must. This land is quite beautiful.
It's not similar
I
to
had all
Vinland
but
Saga.
forgotten.
Not even close. It's absolutely not accurate. There is no evidence in Dane literature or history. Okay. That's too bad.
The vault, wherein our greatest discoveries are kept. Such things would do great harm in the hands of
Toil and drudgery is our lot.
No stone walls will defend us when Ragnarok comes. All we have built here will be swept away. For so long we made magics there in that tower. Enchantment has seeped into its very walls. The wind and snow have gnawed that tower to the bone. Soon, we will knock it down.
Pretty cozy place.
Harvey, your feast is prepared. I hope it pleases you.
You are generous and hospitable indeed, great Sutungur. None can say otherwise.
And see, your gift stands in pride of place, brimming with freshly fermented mead. Enough for 100 Jotnar and more.
This is an unexpected honor. You have filled it already with mead from your vault, then?
No need. It has filled itself. Such is the magic of the cauldron.
Impressive. But what if it should run out of mead?
Do you hear this? Harvey fears he will drink us dry. My cauldron is deep, but my vault is deeper. Do not worry about my stores of mead. I have plenty to go around.
Father, you know revelry does not suit me. Must I attend this feast? I have work to do.
Your work can wait, my daughter. Take a moment, enjoy yourself.
Father, we have very little time.
Enjoy yourself. I insist. Harvey, the guests are uneasy. They see an Aesir, but they do not know you. Will you address them?
I'm ready.
Bait?
Now,
does this sound like a bait?
Our honored guest. The Lord of the Aesir has come in peace and brought us a mighty gift. Attend.
I am a Jotnar slayer.
I am Harvey, dreaded hunter of your kind. 100 Jotnar have I slain.
You tread on dangerous ground, Aesir.
What the fuck? There is no disrespectful answer?
Great Jotnar, I stand here in awe of your might and majesty.
They do not respect weakness. Show some backbone.
I offer a toast to great Sutungur.
They do not love me as much as they love to feast.
Now we will drink deep and eat heartily.
I don't know.
The feast begin.
There were such strange choices.
I need to empty that cauldron. Then Sutungur will open his vault. The right food will inspire thirst. I should head to the kitchen.
Combatto!
Show us your might! Beat our champion and we will...
I don't think the choices matter.
Bring me this
The choices really matter in this game.
Shine my knuckles
but that's
on
fine.
his jawbone.
I just wanna get past it. Holy fuck, this guy's tits.
Do not mock me. I will not fight a withered old crone.
If you are too afraid to face her, well, that is that.
If she is truly your champion, then so be it. I will try not to break her brittle bones, but I promise nothing. The right...
What the fuck? Ass attack.
Don't be scared of that crumble bone.
Equal rights, equal deaths.
Can you not beat that old woman?
Perhaps a babe would be more suited to your strength.
Oh yeah.
The right food will inspire.
Indeed, you are mighty. You have fought old age and won. No one has ever done that before.
Drink to me then, as you promised you would.
All of you! Empty your horns for Javi!
The right food will inspire thirst. I should head to the kitchen. Gunlother looks glum, and she is not You're not drinking, Gunlother.
I do not care for it. Drink is the heron that steals away one's memory.
Some would say it frees the spirit of worry.
We call those people drunks.
I see your wit is as sharp as your intelligence.
Wit? I was simply stating a truth.
Let us play a game. Ask me some riddles. I will see if I can guess
Oh
them.
shit, no, I'm on IQ.
How did you know?
All great minds enjoy riddles. You fashion order from disorder, sense from nonsense.
You have me at that. Very well, I will play.
Give me an easy one to begin.
Would that I had now what I had yesterday. Find out what that was.
What the fuck?
Mankind it mars, speech it hinders, yet speech it will inspire.
I guess it's courage? Let me hear that
Could
again.
you give it to me again?
Would that I had now what I had yesterday. Find out what that was. Mankind it mars, speech it hinders, yet speech it will inspire.
I think it's courage? I don't fucking know. You think it's ill?
It is ale, of course.
A child could have solved that.
Fuck! I'm not even a child.
All right, I'm ready.
Who is that shrill one who rides a hard road and has fared that way before? He kisses hard who has two mouths and goes only on gold.
I think I will need to hear that again.
Who is that shrill one who rides a hard road and has fared that way before? He kisses hard who has two mouths and goes only on gold.
I guess it's a river? The gold is the sand on the beach? And that's two openings? I think.
A river has a mouth, and sometimes flows on gold.
A good try, but the river's...
What the fuck?!
soft. It is a hammer. One more?
What the fuck?!
I feel good
How
about
was it
this.
a hammer?!
Be prepared. This is the hardest yet. White-haired women, servants too, bore ale tub to the larder. No hand turned it, nor hammer beat it. But there, outside the islands, the upright one who made it.
What the fuck?!
One more time.
White-haired women, servants too, bore ale tub to the larder. No hand turned it, nor hammer beat it. But there, outside the islands, the upright one who made it.
What the fuck? My mind is full of fuck! I don't even know what I'm listening to! You think it's old age? Let me listen to it one more time.
White-haired women, servants too, bore ale tub to the larder. No hand turned it, nor hammer beat it. But there, outside the islands, the upright one who made it.
Snow on trees.
One more time.
One more time.
Women, servants too, bore ale tub to the larder. No hand turned it, nor hammer beat it. But there, outside the islands, the upright one who made it.
My chat says 1. I have no idea. If it's not 1, you're all banned.
Snow on the trees.
You have a poet's heart, but you should
What
have
the
used your
fuck?
mind.
Swans
It was
and eggs?
swans and eggs.
Well, now the game is over. Have I raised your spirits at all?
I didn't understand the
feel
one
a
at
little
all.
better.
What the
You
fuck?
are kind to attend to me, Javi. Most have given up trying.
What can I do to get them to drink faster?
Come, give it that.
I should try the archery.
Greetings, Harvey. Will you test your arm at archery? You must hit 3 targets in a handful of heartbeats.
I can shoot the wings off a wasp.
Ah, but can you do it while mead addled? Before each attempt, you must take a drink.
I'll take your challenge on one condition. For every drink I take, you take 2.
Ha! That's a condition I'll gladly accept. Are you ready?
Show me those targets.
Then take a drink and let fly. Now, give it a try. What's the worst that can happen?
Last time I played your game, I
Close your eyes.
What do I even shoot? What do I shoot?
What's the second? Fine shot.
Well, what do you shoot?
Drink and try another. You look. Steady eye now. The last one is the hardest. Did you forget your mead? Drink from the cup and start again.
Was it just one target at a time?
You look a bit wobbly there. Careful!
Oh, it's literally just one target.
Let us hope you hold your...
The mead is half gone.
I overthought it so much.
In shot, Harvey. Your hand grows steadier with drink, where others lose their eye.
Another round?
Not for me. My belly roils like a knot of eels. And I see 3 of you. I think I should walk this off.
The mead is
I saw there was like a 10-second timer. I was panicking like crazy. There was like 10 targets I have to shoot or something. It was literally just one each.
Really sweeter music than the clash of drinking horns.
That's so scuffed.
Drink in the name of Harvey!
Thralls. Humans kept in bondage, bred to serve.
Okay.
Such is the fate of the lowly.
No guests in the kitchen! Out!
See musicians. Somber souls will only sip at their drinking horns. Conjure us a tune to raise their spirits.
We are keen, but my harp has been stolen. We cannot play without it.
Who would steal a songbringer's instrument?
There was a group of children playing around us earlier, with mischief in their eyes.
I will get your harp back, and then you will play.
Tales and songs are not but wind and cloud.
Give it to me! I want to go! Get your grubby paws off my...
That harp does not
Get
belong
your
to you,
grubby
little
paws
thief.
off
You
me.
should give it back.
What are you gonna do? Fight me for it?
Why don't you give me a real challenge?
All right. You want this hop? Go dive from that meat. Climb as high as you can, though. I want a big splash.
Watch and learn.
Get your grubby paws off my hop. My turn! My turn! Not you too! You'll break the strings with your sausage fingers.
This area is off limits.
But they won't do it. How many broken bones?
There. Now give back the harp, so the musicians may play.
Umia's hairy balls. That was amazing. You must be half raven.
Who taught you such language?
Mother? Why?
It's deeds that matter.
The guests are not drinking fast enough.
Huh?
Perhaps I can
Can't
speed
give them
things
back the
along.
instruments? Did not pick it up? Oh, they would have marked it with green thingy.
They cannot outlast us. You will have your chance at vengeance.
Guess the kisses brings it back? I don't know. Whatevs!
I'm not going no way.
Agir, mighty friend to the Aesir. Are you not sorry to lose your cauldron?
It was never mine by right. Thor won it from Hymir so he might feast in my hall. I only kept it on his behalf. And after that bloody business with Hymir's sons, well, I'd as soon be rid of it. I'll have no strife beneath my roof.
The end of strife. I'll drink to that.
And I'll drink to anything.
Loki?
Not me, friend. My name is Thok.
Forgive me. I thought you were someone else.
Too much drink in too little time. The cure for that is sleep.
Is that Loki there? Surely he would not dare.
That's one of those stone stacking minigames. I really like those. No! Oh my god! Oh no 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 no! Oh my god! I didn't even want to go down.
I hope it is a better one.
Whatever. Maybe there's a passage through.
Utgarda, ancient keep of the Jotnar. Suttungr holds sway within those walls.
Has ever blown so long? This reeks of sorcery.
The kitchen. Here I might find some way to make the guests thirsty. Hot spices call for a cooling drink. Now how can I use this?
No guests in the kitchen! Out! Flee! Alla er mér heljar menn!
These guests will drink more with fire in their mouths. The cauldron is empty. I should tell Suttungr. Great Suttungr.
I lost.
Your guests thirst for mead, yet the cauldron is dry.
All gone? I never would have thought it possible. Gunloder?
Father?
Open the vault. Instruct the thralls to bring more mead for my guests.
Do they really need more, Father? Several are unconscious already.
Do as I ask, daughter. Give them all they can drink.
As you wish. I will open the vault.
None will say that Suttungr is less than generous.
None will be capable.
There is one treasure like right in front of me here. Oh, it's below. And the quest is that side. Let's see, can I go down or something?
You are well seen.
Thank you, Sato Amina, for the 7 months, man. I am doing alright, dude. No worries. Oh, I'll check out this place before I move on to the quest. There's some more stuff to borrow
I
here.
should not be seen in this area.
Oh, I think it opens from the quest. Well, these are. This one should be reachable. It's directly below me. Ah. Ah. Eh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh my god, I almost thought it was the wrong place. Almost. No, no, no. Сука, блядь. The last four must be the last part of the quest. Oh, be right back. Fucking those streamers, man. One day I'll fake AFK. And then ban all the people that started.
Finally, the vault is open. The mead awaits within.
Javi, I heard a noise and... What are you doing here?
Oh, fuck. Oof. Oh, you can fuck her?
Fate, Gunlother. We are helpless to escape it. And we were fated to be here now, together.
You and I? How? It makes no sense.
The Nordnir spin their patterns, and we can only surrender. We are entwined, spun together. There's perfect sense in that.
No, you tease and mock, but I do not believe your lies. Your only desire is the mead. You are a thief and an agent of chaos. I'll see you pay for this deceit. Guards! Your treachery will only win you death.
I'm eating!
I never trusted you. Never! Do not do this! You cannot know the consequences!
I don't even remember what we were getting this for.
The mead. By this strange magic might the Aesir evade our doom. Hyrkin has promised answers at the Well of Mimir.
Before there was Earth or Sky, there was Gunagagap. Muspelheim lay to one side, the realm of fire. Niflheim lay to the other, land of eternal ice. In between, only silence and the dark. Okay.
Harvey!
There! See? The robber caught red-handed.
Betrayer! Deceiver! I treated you as an honored guest, and this is how you repay me?
I saw you at the feast, Loki. Small wonder you disguised yourself after all you have done.
Someone needed to warn my people of the treachery in your heart. Suttungr, show this Aesir how the Jotnar deal with thieves.
Come, embrace your death!
You're not going anywhere, Harvey.
I'm back.
Deceiver! False tongue! Dishonorable trickster!
Arrow in the knee.
Looks unstable. I should take cover.
What do they cover? This, I guess.
What have you done with my daughter? I have lived too long to suffer one such as you. Your bones will splinter beneath my boots.
Oh my god, that attack is fast.
You would gamble with uncountable lives! What have you done with my daughter?
Wait, what? I didn't do shit with her. Fucking Loki did something, didn't he?
Deceiver! False tongue! Dishonorable trickster!
Be thankful it was me who took your meat and not Loki. What I do for the safety of the Aesir and Vanir.
You will change countless fates, Harvey, but not your own.
We will see. Hidekin said to find her at Mimir's well. I will deal with this venomous trickster another day.
I really don't understand why Odin doesn't just kill Loki. He fucks with him every single time. Blood oath? Is that why? I'm still eating while I'm playing.
So, go on. Try it yourself. Eivor. Come. Stand here and look out over the fjords. Hold my hand. There you go.
I've never been so high.
Your father brought me here long ago, when we were just 19 winters. Together we stacked stones into cairns.
These?
Yes. Think of this as a test of mind and wit. Stack the cairn stones high and wide into any shape you like.
How do I win?
You win by playing, and a quiet mind is your reward. Let the air and nature's beauty soothe you.
Huh? Oh, what? It has to go all the way up? Oh my god, okay. Oh, it's only like this is too easy. Actually, I think that was fine. I just had to put the last one up. No, that's never gonna reach. I don't think... Can I stack? Does this even stand? Oh, this stands. Okay. Where's my confirm button? Hello? Cause it's shaking or what? But it's stable. Ah! Wait, let me ban that guy real quick. Obvious. Troll. New account. Trying too hard, man. I don't think this gonna sit. Oh! It sits! And if it sits, it fits! Man, maybe I just put it flat. No, no, no! Push it back! Push it back! No! Wait. 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 Oh, it bugged out earlier for sure. I mean, I had it last time. But then it just wouldn't register because it shook a little bit. Just like very slightly. And it was like, no. You don't get the win off this, even though it was correct. That's not happening. That's not happening, is it? It was too hard. It has to be under the blue line. Bro, are you even watching the same game? You stack the stones, they have to reach at least the blue line. How can someone be so confidently incorrect? Like, it fucking hurts my brain. Oh my god, I can't move this closer towards me. What? How did I do it last time? It was like this, right? It's just that sometimes the rocks, they move a bit forward and then you can't change them anymore. I think I flip this one towards that side and I lay it flat down. How do I... Yeah, like that. Like this. And now that is... It doesn't hit the top. It has to reach the top. Like that. If this sits, it fits. But there's no way this is sitting. So it's not fitting. There's no way. Ah, you fucking piece of shit, rock. You fucking piece of shit, rock. It's too slanted. It has to... Yeah, like this. Oh, okay. This is the perfect one. This is absolutely the perfect... Look at that. It actually doesn't get better than this. It is completely impossible to get better than this. Don't bullshit me, game. Not for a second time. Thank you, All City, for the 37. Smokey for the 70. Where can I drop without dying? Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. I like that mini game. Very satisfying to play. Like in MFGS with the 32. But that one time was pretty bullshit when I had the answer and it was just like, no, I don't feel like this was the right answer. Now redo it, bitch. Can't pick up those stones yet, I think. They're hidden in the fortress. Nice. GG. Why am I drunk? What the fuck?
The roots of the world tree Yggdrasil feed. I sorely underestimated the heft of your balls, Oathbreaker. You dare show your face!
Oathbreaker, I did to you what you did to my son. This is only fair.
And Sutungar, what of him?
Don't blame me for your own lack of character. You stole the mead.
For the safety of my people, Loki. For Asir, for Vanir, for all of Asgard.
But not for Jotnar. Not for me.
You let the Jotnar into Asgard. So many dead, all so you could smuggle in your son.
He was not safe here. They knew what he was and knew what he would become. Just as you do.
I swore to you I would not harm him. That is the truth.
That is the truth now. But how it will gnaw at you, knowing that to kill my son will undo your doom. Release him, Harvey. Release Fenrir, or I swear I will kill you here and now.
You are out of favors, trickster, and you are welcome to try.
You might be the strongest, but I was ever the quicker one.
Curse you, Loki! We were like brothers once!
Why wait till Ragnarok when you can die now?
Let's see if you fight as well as you lie!
When my son is loosed from his bondage, he will ravage all of Asgard.
No quarter this time, Loki! You have gone too far!
Who the fuck he fights? Oh, fuck. I have no heals. Heals here.
You meant to have me killed! I will never forgive that.
I will feed your corpse to Fenrir.
No quarter this time, Loki! You have gone too far!
When my son is loosed from his bond... When my son is loosed from his bondage, he will ravage all of Asgard.
Let's see if you fight as well as you lie!
Why wait till Ragnarok when you can die now?
You meant to have me killed! I will never forgive.
What the fuck?
You might be the strongest, but I
Imagine dying to a Mario stomp.
Are you finished?
curse you, Harvey.
Your own distrust has undone you. Now go, and do not show your face again.
I cannot be other than who I am. All this was fated. All this will happen again.
But you will not be here to see it.
Do not be so sure of that. The game is not over. The game is never over!
The roots of the world tree Yggdrasil feed from the well of Mimir. I am close. Gone to who knows what mischief. But I will not see him again soon.
Probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
Speaking with someone?
Do you have the mead?
I do. Must I drink it now?
Not yet. For once you drink, your Hugur will take flight and be ever fixed. Drink only when the hour of your death approaches.
Then why are we here?
When Ragnarok has come and gone, this place will remain.
Mimir's hand is huge here.
Wise Mimir, keeper of the well, give me your counsel.
You who seek immortality may find it within these waters. But there is a price.
As always.
The mead is not magic alone. It requires the sacred waters of Mimir's well to ferment into its final state.
Before you take these waters, you must infuse them with the blood of the Asir. To remember you, it must know you. Surrender a part of yourself to the waters that nourish the world tree. Only then will you have that which you desire.
Gunnlóðr warned of chaos and change. I would know the cost.
Asir blood will infuse this water, and the poor humans of Midgard will be forever altered. What happens then? None can say.
This is what the others feared. But then they always cared overmuch for vermin.
And if I make this sacrifice, what then?
While death and ruin rage all around, the World Tree will keep you. Your body will die, but your Hugur will live on here. In time, you will be born anew, into a new world birthed from the ashes of the old.
Do you vouch for this strangeness?
I must believe it, for there is one I love dearly who depends upon it.
And there is no other way.
None.
It seems I have no choice.
That
You never
turns me
did.
on.
Dankjewel, Loem.
How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would give all that and more.
God! So that's the tale of how he lost his eye?
It is done.
The sacrifice has been made. Whosoever drinks of the mead, the World Tree will remember them.
And you? What is your sacrifice?
My liberty. Suttungr and Gunlothr will not forgive this trespass. They will hunt me now to the edges of the 9 worlds.
What are they to you?
We ruled together for a time, a noble triad, as father, mother, and the sacred voice. 6 times we tried to blunt the fangs of Ragnarok, and 6 times we failed. The mead was our 7th. But they feared how it might change the humans for the worse, so they locked it away and banished me from Utgardr. By your efforts, you have returned to me what is mine. The ashes of my husband. He made his own sacrifice for knowledge. With a few changes to this mead, I may undo old sorrows.
Do as you will. I've had my fill of this cursed realm.
So she didn't sacrifice anything then.
Bright mind, heart's ease.
She just watched me do it.
Beloved, I will not fail you again.
My work here is done. Now to Asgard, to save my people.
Oh, it doesn't take me to the keep. Well, I guess I'll try to keep them before I move on to Asgard. Fuck that. Oh yeah, I was going for this actually. And now we go for small notes that are nice. All the melee damage ones if I can find any. Yep. Range damage. Yep. Stealth damage. Yep. Melee resistance. Yep. Melee crit chance. I'll take that. Light damage. Stealth damage. Poison damage. Melee crit chance. Bearded axe damage. Crit damage. Heavy damage. Melee damage. It's not really PoE tree. It's more Final Fantasy X sphere grid. It looks like there's a lot of choice you can make, but it's more just early game paths you take. Because in the end you take everything. Unlike PoE where you have to make a choice of what type of build you want to play. think all of these builds, they end up being the same towards the end, because there's just not much stuff to choose from. That's hay, right? Oh. No! There's a bit of leaves there at the bottom. It just drops everywhere except... Look, you see? Just doesn't jump there immediately. Attempt number 2. Yep. Odin doesn't seem so godly. He just seems like a normal man. Like, even the choices he makes and the emotions he feels. Doesn't seem like a god at all. He ain't Odin yet, he's still Havi? What does that even mean? Yeah, I guess pagan gods just aren't like a Christian god, for example, that is pretty much everything ever. You can do everything. Like these Norse gods, they just seem like stronger versions of humans.
They will attack on sight here.
Yeah, the Christian god and Allah, they're both OP. They can do anything and everything and whenever they want. Stealth. What the fuck? Map hack. Both are up.
that stunty little godling.
No! Oh no 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 no!
Damn flames!
Fire! Hot! I think that was the path outside there, but oh. Oh no, there's another path here. I'm sure that was important. Right in the bottle. No damage? Oh my god. This keeps going. Ah! Oh, I like that all the loot works too. That's such a nice feature.
Be wary. The Ashen could still be about.
Neck massage, bitch! Yeah, neck massage too! Oh, they love it. That's why they keep coming back for it. The three animals. Wait, no! It was a bait!
Tell you. Keep focused. Go down.
Face me at the top and I'll prove your training is done. The top. Why am I playing at journalist mode? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just a journalist type gamer. Oh shit. This does not look intended. No, wait. Wait. No. Maybe, maybe, maybe. It's fucking stomping. Oh wait, all that one stomp. Man, I wanted 4 stomps. My strong brother in arms, this is our time. The moment we have waited for. The one they call the Builder is ready. I have gathered our greatest warriors for the invasion. Strike at Asgard and strike through. And the walls will fall before us. I know you do not trust me. You think I have... It's fucking Loki. I know you do not trust me. You think I have lived among them too long. But my heart always lain in Jotunheim. Your friend. How the fuck hasn't he just killed Loki yet? There's one on that side too. Guess it was that one path outside. I saw some things I could parkour on. Why does it not do damage? Is it bugged? Wait, this looks important. My adrenaline. One more. One more. Oh, this was the intended path. Oh, I see. I just brute forced it. Wait, what the fuck did I just kill these guys? How are you still alive?
Give up! Shit!
What the fuck? He pulled him up from his ass! Oh my god, that range. Oh wow, the lifesteal is so OP. What? My stun got cancelled. What? And the attack didn't do damage. The final one. It's done. Ymir's final bloodstone. But it goes further up. What gives? There's no treasure on the map. Oh yeah, there was a boss. Right. It said at the end to meet him at the top to prove the results of the training. My body is ready. There is absolutely nothing here. Panoramic view, by the way. I guess that's it? Is there a haystack down there? If there is, I can't see it. But they wouldn't put this here for no reason. Faking up the grade for the 7 months, man. What about the lightning place? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I come back there later? Okay, it might be a clue to something else. Or I need to find a clue first for it at all. Maybe Mjolnir? Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Yeah! I bought this game on the Ubisoft store. I hate that fucking store, by the way. They make it so hard for you to buy games. Oh, actually, yeah, I didn't even buy this game, but I have it installed on the Ubisoft launcher. They gave me a code, and then this is the review copy. But I bought Anno 1400. I remember it was a hassle. Legendary hammer? Thank you, Dalai Lama, for the 11 months. I guess it's this one or Odyssey. I haven't really played that many. They both feel the same to me. Five skill points. It's an okay reward. Eh. There's still a quest here. Like right here. This very spot here. And I think it's the script of that drunken quest I just never triggered. Fuck the tear stones, I think. It's just gonna give you another 5 skill points. I thought it was gonna be something unique. You know, like a unique piece of Asgardian armor or weapon or something like that. Skill points are nice, but the game isn't hard enough for me to min-max. So me not care. I guess it's weird if you get equipment from a dream. Yeah. Well, then at least it should have been a unique ability.
Settle your mind and tell me what you have seen. Strange things, Volker. I'm learning much and seeing more than my mind can understand. Go on. In Jotunheim, I sought and found a mead of incredible power. It promised a strange effect. To drink it would deliver me from death, shield me from the destruction of Ragnarok. By this mead, I hope to live beyond my own death, well into the future. Fascinating. Was that your final vision? They have not ended, not yet. Something compels me to return to Asgard. The elixir is ready when you are.
What? Right away? Addicted to drugs. Can't leave anymore. Every moment all I can think about is going back to another reality to escape this. Return to Asgard. Yes, we can! What the fuck? And there's no questions for these kind of things anymore. This is a pretty big side quest. You could just miss this from the beginning if you never bothered making the house with the seer. Or I wonder if it makes you do it before you continue the main quest at some point.
The Nornir told me you'd be here. The cord is forged. Gleipnir, I call it. I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
A tale for another time. Thank you for this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your needs.
How tightly will it hold? The beast may resist.
The more you tighten the cord, the stronger it will hold and the greater it will hurt. Till the beast is rooted to the ground.
Thank you, Ivaldi. You may go.
Back to my forge?
Yes, until your debt to me is paid in full. It was the dwarves who made the world a trading post.
Back to your post-slave.
Trading goods, not people, slave master. I'll be glad to be back on the ground, away from these angry skies.
Ah. Am I picking them up anyway? Nah, it's not that many left. Less than half. 5 skill points. Oh shit. I don't know if you fill the entire skill tree eventually. I guess so? Maybe they look back on Odyssey, and I'm sure a lot of players complain about the level cap being too low.
Fury won't weaken my will.
Like you hit the cap in Odyssey really early, and then the game keeps going for another like 40 hours. Hopefully this game actually keeps going. Oh fuck. Is the right way even? The path. There's a boat. But my moose can swim. Ah, fuck the skill points. Fuck the skill points. It's just 5.
Tyr! Are you near?
Javi, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start it was a kind creature. But our mistrust and cruelty have robbed the poor wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be a kindness to kill it then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that will
So,
test our strength.
if they never fucked with the wolf,
I fear he is possessed.
he would have
of a
just been
power
fine.
that renders him
And Odin too.
ever living.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will
So he
act as a
basically
leash.
fulfilled his own prophecy.
His magic will signal that he is safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir who fear him. A beacon, that is all. No harm will befall the poor Fenrir.
Fenrir, yes. You know the creature's name. Did Loki tell you?
He did. It is a fine name.
Yes. Dweller of the Fens.
In game, yes. Mythology, not so
Name for his
much.
current
Okay.
fate.
Oh, the wolf didn't attack first. We attacked the wolf first.
Fenrir! A good word has come!
What the fuck? It speaks!
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Do they now? And what do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Havi brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon. That we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard. Without worry.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar! Or return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
Son of Loki.
Why is he abusing his trust like that, man? That ain't right.
Bonded you and I.
That's not right.
As I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your mouth. As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue.
Fair.
Be swift, Havi.
Burns.
Havi?
Nice.
Unbind him!
Wait. He didn't even know?
Here you stay, Fen Dweller!
I thought he knew too. I thought he was in on it. I thought he just willingly sacrificed his hand for it.
Here you die. Deceiver. Brothers will fight one another. Kill one another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with gold.
Guess it's for later. He doesn't have a stun bar. Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, this is not good. This fight is so poorly animated. I have no sounds for hitting him.
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
Oh my god! It's fucking Sif! Oh fuck this attack. Oh, it's the— I'm dead. Oh my god, it was so sudden. I haven't dodged an attack once yet. It actually attacked from off screen even. Huh. Oh my god, and it goes back all the way here?
Even Thunder's fury won't weaken my will.
I'll have a manual save before I talk to the guy.
Sure. Yeah.
I only have to worry about that burrowing attack. Not sure when to dodge, because he goes off screen for the last moment. Maybe that's when I dodge, when he goes fucking off screen. I'll just spam dodge, hope for the best for now. I didn't turn off music. In fact, I maxed out music. There's a setting for it. We can have no music, no more amounts of music, or a lot of music. I chose for a lot of music. It's just that the game barely has any tunes playing at all times. I don't know if it's bugged. That's a question always to ask in this game.
you near?
I don't remember Odyssey's music either. So either it was insignificant or it also wasn't there. Thank you, tallest man, for the 15, dude.
Sure.
Oh my, how? I'm just holding W. How does it go off path?
At least we got lightsaber sounds hitting the wall.
Thank you, Ruben66 for the 7. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Javi, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
Yeah.
Andre!
No, fuck. I don't know how to dodge this. Like, this first one's okay, but then eventually it comes out to grab. And that one... Okay, you just dodge at the last second. And then you get a big punish too. Or it does no damage when he comes out like this. Okay.
Brothers will fight one another, kill one another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with gore.
Oh my god! It just fucking 180'd! What the fuck? That attack is so absurd!
Javi, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
This is a load screen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Andre!
Will fight one another, kill one another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with gore.
What? Oh, fuck this bullshit attack, man. It doesn't do damage hitting him here. Oh, what the fuck? No. Oh my. What the fuck, dude? Like, what? What? If I go into him, I can predict his movement at least. Oh fuck. One hit gave me all my HP back. That lifesteal is not balanced. Fuck. Okay, that works. I just go into him early.
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
What? Did this fucking boomerang? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? the fuck? What? I'm out of stamina! No, 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 no! Oh my god! It just came back in time. What the fuck? It actually boomerangs or something. I'm not sure. What the fuck?
How do you know these things?
This is the tale I tell myself each night in the cold and dark. Before I sleep and dream of tasting your flesh.
Oh my god! Oh! It missed! I had no stamina to dodge! What? It didn't show any animation for that attack.
Released early at 80 complete to not
It just moved to the side and insta-killed me.
Sound and bug testing so much stuff cat.
Javi, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours? Yes, yeah.
Henry!
Wait, maybe I can change my weapon still. I'm not blocking here at all, so might be worth just a dual wield.
Brady, do you not unlock your perfect Russian?
You speak in riddles.
Where the fuck is my perfect rush, man?
Red with gold.
What? I started crouching, so I was below him. This boss is such a mess. His hitboxes are a mess, his sounds are a mess, his animations are a mess. What? What the fuck? Ouch. What? I hate this fight. It does damage before it lands, by the way, that attack.
Javi, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
I think this whole Asgard part is made by a B team.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with gold.
See if I can switch weapons still here. Maybe I stand still? Ah, this can't be in motion. Fuck, too early fire. I think the colors are a problem. Like his attacks are red, and the background's red, but I can still see them. The weird part is that his attack does damage before it lands, kind of like fucking T-Rex's charge. Like the air in front of him does damage. This is a piss poor hitbox. And if you ever played longswords and you tried to parry T-Rex's charge, every longsword user knows that it does half a second. It does damage half a second before it actually reaches you. It's like wind magic. It's the same with this. Kinda regret not picking up that second wind skill now. I didn't think there were gonna be bosses that literally one-shot me from full HP. He's not even that much higher level than me. Like, I'm at level 200 or something. It's 280. The bear I killed was level 400 and he didn't hit this hard.
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
Well, you get your HP back too with lifesteal with the bow. I only have to be careful of the wind attack that he does, because apparently the animation for that one insta kills. But I haven't really seen how he starts doing it, like the wind up. It's this one. Okay, he steps back. At least you can spam dodge and you just get out. Holy fuck, that was dangerous. That shit one-shots. Fucking hell. Shari is voller bij vandaag. Actually fighting Black Diablos here. Oh, it's a red attack actually. Okay. I'll preemptively dodge all red attacks, I think. Just so I don't get hit by that. Jesus, almost walked into it. Oh no. I shouldn't use my heals actually. I should save them for if I get grabbed.
Here comes the second great sorrow. The Havi fight the wolf.
How do you know these things?
This is the tale I tell myself each night in the cold and dark, before I sleep and dream of tasting your flesh.
Oh my god, he didn't kill me. It actually fucking boomerangs. Kinda feel bad for the doggo, man. There's one in his ass too. Oh my god. He's like this forever now. Eternal arrow in his ass.
I could not strike the killing blow. All my oaths remain unbroken.
Anyone lesser would have succumbed to his hatred.
Oh, he was in on it, yeah.
If I could have done this any other way...
Or?
There was no other way, Harvey. Our fates are fixed.
Fate, I know. You made a great sacrifice on my behalf.
No, I guess he wasn't.
It was not for you.
Do not think your kindness has made you a new friend, Lord of Imbeciles. I will kill you, all of you, gorging on Aesir flesh.
You may strike the final blow, son of Loki, but I will savor my years of freedom before we meet again. Come, old friend. The healing hands of Freya can help you. Have you come to say what I fear?
Not to say, but to show. A vision of the times to come. None living or dead now equal our heavy in arrogance. To believe that you could remake your fate thus.
For all your efforts, for all your struggles, the threads of fate still bind you as tightly as ever.
And yet, from this pattern, a single strand escapes the fray and stubbornly clings to the weave.
Aesir, Vanir, your doom will come. The earth will shake, the sun will die. Jötnar will stalk your streets as fire rains upon your heads. And the great wolf Fenrir will feast upon your blood. But you have found a way to live beyond this terror.
Let it flow.
To cheat your death.
From the life tree we go, to the life tree we shall one day return.
Mind and spirit will surge to a time far beyond your own. To a time in which you shall be reborn.
None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Time to face our end.
Oh, so he got reborn as Ivor, or what? And then they fall into Ragnarok like that. As he died. And they all did, yeah, of course, all of them did. Because they all drank from the same mead. It actually tied to the main story. And they also diverged from mythology. Well, the standard one at least.
This was not my day to die.
I'm done here, right? Yeah. I think it's okay to diverge, yeah. Especially if it's interesting and well done. It's completely fine. Thank you, Ocean Knot, for the 10 months. And at Katashi90 for the free. Buttermilk Pancake for the 250 bits. Well done is important. For sure.
Eivor, you have awakened. With more to share, I hope. I returned to Asgard. And what did you see? I bound the wolf Fenrir, Loki's son, with an unbreakable cord. The beast was enraged by my actions. We fought and I prevailed, but I could not kill the beast. You visit lore and legend, things I would never have imagined to be real. Parables, yet here you live them as memories. Every moment there was as tactile and as vital as you and I seated in this hut. This is wonderful. Was there more? There was a betrayal. I betrayed my friend Tyr. I stood by as the great wolf mauled him, tearing his arm off at the joint. I could have said something to prevent it. Given him a warning. But I did nothing. How did it feel? I was unmoved by his pain. Not hateful, but I did not regret my indifference. A swig of poison that drinks like wine. Selfishness unmeasured often feels this way. What else did you see? I witnessed a final vision from the Nonir. The coming of Ragnarok. All was fire and ash, a chaos like a foul wind from the depths of Ginnungagap. But we were ready for the coming storm. 8 of us. We drank the mead, then stood and marched to our doom. That was the end of the Nornir's prophecy. How curious. Was there more? I can make sense of no more. I see. The thrust of these visions seem clear to me. As in your first reverie, a fear of betrayal hangs upon you. Odin has seen fit to gift you with his infinite knowledge, and the treasure of his experience. Perhaps his tale is a warning. The indifference he felt is a great pity. See that you do not follow this same road. To do so would risk a loneliness, a personal exile. Worse than death. I understand. Or, I hope I do. Thank you, Valka.
Alright. Main quest? Or... yeah, main quest. Don't have to cross the river this way. The brother is still alive. Yeah, I walked around the world a bit, gathered some herb, traveled to America, back and forth, so that's at least like 2 months gone. Did some drugs, saved Asgard somewhat. All the while he was being tortured by that crazy ass paladin, Folliker. What the fuck? I got 5 skill points with the Blood of Ymir. My guess is that the tears are gonna give me the same, so I'm skipping them. I should go for that second wind skill. If bosses have one-shot mechanics, that's just gonna give me 1 extra HP. Yo, where's my dog? Get your ass over here.
Yeah.
Haven't found a two-handed hammer yet. I'm starting to believe they don't exist.
No one bury you.
Oh, let me check if there's new order members. Oh, this was a story one. Nope. Let's see. Where was that skill? Was one of, oh, this one. Last chance healing. When your health reaches critical state in conflict, everything no, wait. This is not the extra heal. Did I misread? Doesn't even exist? Ah, maybe I misunderstood and it was that one. I thought it was like a Shadow Grave kind of skill, but this looks like it just slows down time when you're low HP. I'll get it anyway. Jeez. Is this connected? No. 3 skill points. Oh, it's linked to some light attack here too. Melee further up.
Is that a bottomless stomach I see? You win if you can down it faster than me. Let's see the shimmer of your silver, friend. Now that's a prize. We drink. I can outdrink an Aurochs. Step up! You'll see for yourself.
Curse this war. Yeah, thanks, but...
Ha! Droolmonger.
5 drinks? GG!
Too strong for you. Don't hurl into the barrel, okay? You're a bit green, friend.
Oh!
You were thirsty.
Now, where is my brother? Oh, they're playing grab ass. I love this game.
Not half bad, boy. But be fierce, dirty. Strike at my balls.
Ivar, are you training the boy or tormenting him?
One will lead to the other in time.
Eivor, well met. You received my message, and just in time. Our negotiations with the Britons have not yet begun.
I'll be at your side when they do. Is there anything I should know first?
The venerable King Rodri is here. I'm to deal with him directly.
Rodri is desperate for peace. Ever since we captured his sniveling brother, Goriad. Sounds like a man coughing up snot. Goriad ap Mervin.
Rodri waits at the church nearby.
Who speaks for Shirapishire in these talks?
The last Elderman was killed in battle. Bishop Deolav is standing in.
Until we get this wet whelp installed. That is his father's wish.
I find the idea of leading a shire on my own quite terrifying.
Eva will toughen you up, but watch your back. He's a wily one.
It is always the same with me, boy. When things get too quiet, I throw daggers.
I'll be on my guard.
As future Elderman, you should speak in the talks as well, but with humility. Rodri is a king, and will expect to be treated as one.
Rodri will want us to get down on our knees and sniff the rosy wind blowing from his ass. I know the man.
You met him?
Met him, fought him. He gave me this nick here. Maybe I can give him one back. Remind him some call me King Killer.
It may be you should stay behind, Ivar. That's not a recipe for a good parley.
I'd like you both to be there. To guide me, to judge my fitness.
Give us your word, then. Your blade stays in its sheath.
Eivor, don't make me laugh. We both know what my word is worth. But sure, I will let you do the talking. Probably.
Excellent. Now, to the church, I think. Our guests await.
I always find the madmen to be the most likable characters in these kind of games.
It's not far.
There's always one
Just
too, at
across the
least.
village. We've been at war with the Britons for coming on 2 years.
The Britons had the best of it. Tell me and my berserkers plowed through their ranks and chased Rodri's brother into a ditch.
That's why Rodri's talking peace now. It's thanks to Eva.
I am going to enjoy seeing him squeal, the old oak. Not nearly as much as taking him down, though. That would seal my legacy.
Your legacy?
Come on,
as
man.
King Killer. They do not all get away like Borgred did, Wolf-Kissed.
Keep the peace, Ivar.
What has become of your breathing brother?
He's quite insane.
My brother.
What?
We parted. His road is unsure.
You are better off leaving that sauntering pole in your wake.
Our Bishop Deolav and King Rodri are ensconced in the church ahead.
These houses of Christ, they're all so hard and cold.
Yet within is warmth. The Christian God unites King Rodri, Bishop Deolav, and myself. On his ground, peace will be made.
Britain coward, son!
That's a wide man.
Captain Anir, explain to the good bishop our position.
Yes, my sovereign. Bishop Deolav. We are deaf to offers of peace until Guriad is returned to us.
The king's brother.
The king's brother is a moldering sack of cow dung.
You. I know your face, your stench. Ivar, the one they call boneless. Did I not gift you that scar myself?
Ah, you did. And I mean to gift you a gash, you reeking piss pot in your fat fucking skull.
Hold! Both of you.
Eivor is right to challenge you. Bad ending? No, it's probably fake choices.
Rodri, you've wasted your men's lives in a fruitless war. Ivar need not show respect to
This
you.
Dane is deluded. How dare you speak to my husband in this manner?
Now, calm everyone.
Good faith is all I
I
ask.
knew it.
You know my demands.
I chose the worst option, and it's okay anyway.
Between us is impossible.
He is lucky he can walk at all. Fell on his own blade, fleeing from us.
I will soon help you fall on yours.
Husband, keep your head. It is in our interest to find a way to peace, all of us.
First, my brother.
First, your head on a pike. Then the runt goes free.
Husband, no!
Enough! This is a house of God. Let us take some few minutes to gather ourselves, shall we? Eivor, to me, I do not know you well, but Ceolbert believes you a steady head. We need such a one.
It may be too late. I see the crows of war gathering.
I have a hefty sum of silver. Speak to the people here. If the silver will help one bring us toward peace, offer it to them.
Decide who gets the silver. 650 pieces. I have decided. Can't leave.
King Rodri,
What is it, Dane?
I wish to help you to peace.
I will not talk of peace until my brother Gwriad is returned to me.
If you first agree to peace, he will be returned. Would a sum of silver help overleap this difficulty?
I cannot be purchased with looted silver, Dane.
It's your fucking
Stand
bishop
away.
silver.
Talk. All we do is talk.
You are with Rodri, yes? One of his advisors.
I am that. Anir ap Cadvarch by name. Address me proper.
Tell me, soldier,
I already forgot his name.
do you hold sway with your king?
He consults me for his every decision. If I push for war, he will agree. If I argue for peace, he will follow.
Peace is our desired end. Is there a chance that some silver might lead you to counsel your king in the same direction?
A sack of silver? For me? Yes, I might amend my
So
advice to
cheap.
Rodri for a tidy sum.
So cheap.
Yes.
650 silver? I want to see the
You
other
are a
options.
wise warrior. Perhaps the silver will become available.
And you, go and take a shit and let me know how it turns out.
What the fuck?
We should settle this with blood.
Oh, I can't talk to him anymore? Oh, man.
These talks are stalled.
Oh, no, I can now.
Fear the upshot.
Do not fret. You will be Elderman yet. Ivar,
Lock the doors, murder that sweating pig, and have done with it.
I like this.
if I could find you silver, would that quell your bitterness while we seek peace?
Peace? Is that what you think is going to happen here? I told you, I know this bastard.
Will silver quiet you?
It may not. I would have to see the silver in my hands to know for sure.
Damn your eyes. Here is the silver. Do with it what you will, but do not upset this chance at peace.
This is probably the worst possible choice, right?
So foolish with coin.
Even he literally told me just now it was a bad choice, and I gave it to him.
Bludgeoned Rodri to death with how heavy a bag I had.
Eivor, my friend,
I asked around as you suggested.
have you come to a decision? To whom have you given this silver?
I gave the silver to Ivar for his assurance that he will stay calm.
I have yet to see Ivar look calm.
Rodri, I see you mocking me. I challenge you.
Yes.
Think of no. Now.
Boneless Ivar. Spineless, toothless, gutless. You cannot kill me. A dragon will be my death, as my seers have foretold.
And your brother. Does your destiny guard him?
Gwriad!
What the fuck?
By God Almighty, I'll
Get him to safety. Go, quickly.
kill the boneless
Who
one.
was that even?
Paint this chapel with his blood.
Can't win this.
Oh, that was the brother? Bruh. I like war anyway. It's good enough for me.
Ah, now that is Vikinger diplomacy! Show the fuckers who the real warriors are.
Ivar, you have scuppered the peace.
I didn't pay the advisor. I said no.
Peace boy. It is just an empty voice between axe blows.
Dear Lord, this is a massacre.
But I think
We have no choice
this
now
would have happened
but to find
anyway
a
if
way
I
out
paid
of
the
this.
other guy.
Ah, a good test for you, boy.
Lord, forgive us.
Stay close, Jailbert. You watch my back, and I will pull the knives from yours.
Dear Lord.
Stay here, where it's safest, Bishop.
Help me with this fucking door!
It happens for different reasons? Yeah, I thought so. This game is known for its fake choices. Like, what kind of peace talk has this many soldiers at it? The entire church was riddled with them.
This is your...
Too easy!
Fuck?
Angen pickjärnare, absolut. In one eye, Tetigar. I'll fight.
There are more at the river!
Holy fuck! Custom animations for all the NPCs. Oh! This guy's insane. Am I the only one kidding or what?
We must let Bishop Deolaf know that the battle's done.
They keep disabling my helmet. I think it's for cutscenes. They turn off the helmet and they don't put it back on after the cutscene's over. I like the helmet too. Looks nice.
You murdered Rodri's brother, you beast! Our one chance at peace is lost.
Peace with Rodri is as likely as you dying a virgin, Bishop. It won't happen. He is too canny, too vile.
Eva was right.
Ivar has a point. Rodri showed us nothing but
This might be the
contempt.
path to suck his dick.
Peace was not to be written today.
You see, Adeling, Eivor understands. There can be no peace with these backward Britons.
What's done is done. We must plan our next moves before the Britons regroup.
They will retreat to their great castle for certain. It's well nigh impregnable.
Then we starve them out. Attack their supplies. Watch them beg for death.
Dear God. More death, more war, endless refugees.
This is our only way forward, dear love. You know the territory best. How can we hurt them?
Well, for food and supplies, they stockpile cargo at Wenlacan outpost, down south of Quatford. Rodri has another secret supply line. Ask among the refugees near the river, those who have fled from occupied villages.
Rodri's Britons will strike back long before we can.
Indeed. They will send Anir and his soldiers. They train in Wesbury, west of the ruined tower.
You do not need me to hold your hand, Eivor. I will head to Wesbury, scout around.
I know your method of scouting. It always leads to swordplay.
I am as regular as Tidewater.
I shall go with you, if only to get an honest accounting of our situation.
I'll meet you both at Westbury then, once I've done some damage. Until then.
One last thing. We'll need a Fyrd before our battle's done. Try to free any captives you find. They'll swell our ranks.
Level up. It's gonna be nice stacking all that crit, since my hammer knocks people down on crit. Maybe the next Zealot I fight, he won't even get up anymore. He'll just be fighting on the ground from his back. There's still a few Zealots left. Oh, there's a piece of gear here too. And I think it's all the way down? Yeah, so it's gonna be that passage. I don't have the mats to upgrade my hammer yet. I need to kill wolves or something. And then trade the wolf claws for some other material. And then from that material I can upgrade my hammer. So it's still gonna be a while. It's a material I haven't seen yet as a normal drop. So maybe it comes in the late game areas as a drop. Oh fuck. Oh my god, Jesus. Like you say, Woodsy man, for the 21 man. I like how the fire will just let you bypass that whole shit. This is like a little bit past mid game, I'd say. Because levels go up to like 300 or something? And then like 220 or so. Burgundian Cape. Something tells me this is not a beer type. It actually is! Increase armor when surrounded by more than 2 enemies. Additional increase to melee damage. But it's ugly. Not like this. A different exit. Nope. It's either that or fast travel. Yeah, I guess I kind of skipped. Like I went for a really good looking set early on. Oh my god. Because I fought something that was like, what, 200 times above my level or something? Plus 200 levels. Man, the parkour in this game sometimes is just so... feels like shit. It really feels like shit sometimes. Just one closer. The sink spot is close by, is it? Oh, it's all the way there, man. Level 400 bear only gave 2 leather. That's right. So that also means levels go up to 400. Huh. Why am I even doing this? It's 100 meters away.
Friend or foe?
Friends. Peace. I was told you might know where the Britons bring in their supplies.
Are we your friends, Dane?
I would have it so.
After years of blood and gore, looting and burning, forgive us if we don't trust a Dane.
In Rodri, we share a common enemy. My only wish is to destroy his supply line and bring him to the table begging for a truce. Once we have peace, you and your kin will no longer walk this land in wretchedness.
What you say is good sense. Very well, Dane. Here's what I know. The Britons move their goods through Dustin Quarry. See that tower to the south? That's the Hillgate remnants. Further on you'll find the stone quarry.
Thank you.
It's up to you to look after your brother and sister while I'm off fighting the Britons. You're the oldest and you've got a good head on your shoulders. I wish your mom was still with us, but alas, begging your best chance. Watch that also Inga don't get into much mischief. Da. Church? There's a picture of a bear here. And there's a crown. It's the king of bears. I'm fucking going.
Here! 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 Here!
A Roman artifact there. But I hate those missions.
Here!
No bear? No.
This place is heavily guarded.
Oh, bear? It's below me. Maybe it's a path down from here. What the fuck?
Plenty na diavol!
I'm stuck! How's the balance? Fabric. Oh, it's getting more common. Oh, let's see. Is there anything else here before I drop down? Looks like no, huh? Where is the entrance to this place? Other side, maybe? My guess is that it's a big yogi bear that lives in a cave. Or I'm getting baited and there's no bear. There's no way, there's an icon of a paw there. It's just here somewhere, I'm sure. Somewhere. Oh. No, the entrance wouldn't be down here, right? There's no way. It's too far. Checking this spot, I'm going back.
do you see, Sunan?
Oh, maybe there. But that's so far away. What? I guess it's here. Oh. Blood?
Stench. And an angry drunk.
It's actually Yogi Bear drinking honey. It does no damage. Oh! DPS? Oh shit. Oh, the fire has lifesteal too? I guess it's any damage source. Oh shit. Job done. How did it ever get in here? Oh, maybe it came from there and then it crumbled. I don't know if you can poison and put your weapon on fire at the same time. I was wondering the same. Get some like mega DPS going out. No helmet. In Odyssey you could? Yeah, I vaguely remember it too in Odyssey. But I'm not sure in this game if it overrides each other's buffs. And I'm not using weapon swap, no matter what. Fuck that skill. Oh! There's a Zealot here. Can't see his power level though. No, that wasn't the 130. 130 is the zone. Sometimes it just doesn't show the knight's power level. It's probably 220. Double check real quick. Which one is this even? He's not even on my list. Huh. He is 160. There we go. Or not. This fucking build, man. Oh, this fucking build. How'd I end up on this? Come on, man. Die already so I can confirm you. Thank you, sir. Woodsy man for the 21 months, dude.
Why? Why? Why?
Health remover.
Lost are everyone.
You mostly, Archer.
Retha, Ustre, and Setere. I served the true gods. The old ones. To be killed by you holds honor. Killing holds all glory.
Health is money in Dutch as well. So I guess he steals money? Oh, I still take damage from this.
The gods here. Wenlocan outpost. If I take the cargo here, the Britons
wait, what?
will be weak.
I got here by accident. I was just following the loot. And I found the quest objective. That was supposed to be a mini puzzle. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. You can't count the arrows on a rope. I just tried. You can't go into the parry animation when you're on the rope. Oh, how do you get there? That jump is not doable, is it? Well, not even close. Maybe just climb. Stealth. Do I need venti? Must be that rope, right? No, there's no way you make that jump. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Oh, okay, I see. Every box gives fabric now. Well, it's gonna be my next tier upgrade soon.
You Dane, get me out of this cursed chicken.
Men for Daelov's
What the fuck is it auto targeting
more
on?
valuable than cargo.
I gave you freedom. Now give the Shire your pike.
I will.
Oh, two-handed hammer? Nope. Some fucking bandit helmet. It's like no melee damage notes left. That guy just fell over by himself. What else do I have to do? Hold on cargo. Oh, it's above. Can I climb this? Yeah. Yeah.
God damn it, granny strength.
I don't think you should see this as a AAA title. If you expect it to be a B-level game, you'll be really satisfied.
That's done. Now to track down their supply line. We'll drag Rodri back to the peace table soon enough.
Also, in my case, free game, no bitching. What trickery is this? How does it not show up?
Sunan, guide me.
How is it not showing up? It should.
Months of happiness.
It's supposed to be here. Maybe it's quest related? I don't know. Like a gratification for the 60 months, man. And Gibraldi 1 for the 25. No, it's not down. If it's down, it will show an arrow. But it's weird that it doesn't show up on Odin's site. So I think it's quest related and it's gonna spawn as the quest plays out. But it's weird too if there's like 2 quests on one spot. It'd be the first time. I hate that they show loot that cannot be obtained without the quest. Like it's literally just not there and they still show it on your map and on your screen and on your compass. There's one locked door down there. I can do that job too. That's easy. Ooh, looks nice here. How did I get it for free? I stole it. Weakens the Briton forces by finding and burning supply carts. Find the Dewstone Quarry. There's no real builds to go for in this game, dude. This... What is this even? In this game, you just become a jack of all trades at some point. Because the type of skill tree that you want to go for, it maxes out really early. I could start going for other pieces of gear if I take the like that skill point for the gear type. The max out on the wolf type or the raven type. It would open up some options, but I don't know if I wanna do it. Oh no, this again. Puzzle time.
Got to get it out.
Oh, is it even puzzle? I think I ate the wrong mushrooms. Oh my god, I'm dying. It's those over there. Or?
I feel great.
It's supposed to be exactly here. Maybe these? Ah, fuck it, man. Just eat them all. Eat everything. Pass through the right gates. Oh no. I don't even know what I'm doing now. Maybe I just take the ones with the circle around it? I guess that was the answer? I think?
Admit, bad man. Friendship
I guess
burns
so.
hotter than fire for 5 days full, and tumbles to ash on the 6th, when the fire has burned out.
Alright, I'm gonna walk my dog real quick, and then I'm gonna come back and then stream another like 6 or 7 hours. Be right back! 5 to 10 minutes. Ow!
Yeah.
Ow!
Hey.
I'm gonna upgrade my base after doing this, whatever this thing is. What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you, Toffee, for the 76 months, man. Oh. I don't know how long this game is. It's really wide.
What?
Though.
Dark spirits torment this land. Aid me. Be my eyes.
Honestly took long too. It's like a good 50 hours or something. I think it's fine to be a long game like this. It mostly depends on how much you can progress as a character. Like how deep the skill tree system is. But I'm kind of reaching the end of the skill tree now.
That's better.
Time and time again, I asked the druid, where will we find someone to sacrifice? Time and again he said nothing. I began to think no sacrifice would be made until now. The ladder has been pulled away, and I am here left to wait. Couldn't you just climb? Yeah, I could just climb. I don't know what this is, but it is 250 meters below the ground. Weird. Oh, what else? I wanna check my beer rewards. I wanna upgrade my base a bit too. Oh, for sure the game, you're supposed to do side quests before you do the main quests. Otherwise you get outpaced.
I would like...
But it's not hard to, do them anyway.
I have to go.
For example,
Until
that Fenrir boss was level 280. I was like 210 maybe at the time. I'm not gonna 100% this game. I'm just gonna do most of the regular content, and that's it. I want to kill the Order, man, but as you can see, they're hidden. And this one is tied to the main quest, so I can't just go and kill her either. So a lot of them are kind of close though.
Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
Almost done already with this. What is this? A bow? Petra's Arc. Yeah, I'll do all like the cool stuff. Alfred is so desperate, they say. Have realized blah blah blah. Did I run into his zone already? But I didn't kill him. More crit damage from full HP. No, it would show as like a paw print. Also, this thing I never solved. Grimes' grave. Also makes me wonder if there's something important from it. Because the icon is really unique for it. I'm gonna go back for that. Make it inept for the 22 months, man. I'm not in Merca. Already done with Merca. It's for tablets? I already got 2 tablets. But I remember I went to that place and there was nothing to be found. Karn's race just started. I wish him good luck. He will need it. He usually does extremely well in his practice runs. And then whenever something starts, a proper tournament, he chokes cock like he fucking sucks cock every day of his life. A professional. Imagine dying to a reflect map. Oh, it's content locked? Oh, that's what I thought before too when I went here, I think. I hate that it shows up here, even though it's locked behind a quest or something like that. What's my oldest sub count now? I don't know. 86, I think? Maybe 87. Soon 90, man. Something still chasing me? What's my quest? Find Dustone Quarry. The quarry is located south of Hillgate Remnants. Hillgate? No, it has to be this area here. Hillgate Remnants. South. Oh, it's here. Okay. Take a big Drew for the prime. Oh, there were subs before my channels. Like, I got the subscriber button really late. Well, it was early as individual streamer, but before that, it was only like tournament channels and stuff that got subscribers. Like private streams got them later. That was one of the first ones I got it.
Duststone Quarry, filled with
Oh, I
Britain's
got the
supply
wolf mount
carts.
skin.
Once I
I
burn
think it's
those,
like Ultimate
it will
Edition or
push
something.
Rodri to peace. Need to cloak my...
They didn't hear the bell drop. Even all the peasants heard, but the soldiers didn't. I guess this would be stealth gameplay. If you ever played it like this. Seems like a waste of time. I think it's faster just to go to the middle and call them off the horn. Wait, where am I even going? There's one quest item there. Burn these? I have to burn them. He looked back and then he looked forward again. Ay, 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 ay. Map pack. What the fuck?
For the love of Saint Cuthbert, free me.
These men will fight for us.
Shropshire needs you.
Con already died? How? Didn't he just start? Like, literally 15 minutes ago? What do you mean he died?
Deolaf asked me to
Any
free
clip?
the prisoners to strengthen our field.
Shropshire needs you.
Quarry and Wenlocan, both done. That should shake Rodri to his senses. Now to Westbury, before Eva causes more problems.
Where is this one? Oh, maybe here. Fucking corn dog, man. How does he practice the game for like 300 hours a fucking month? And he dies to whatever pleb. Came to our fields and said to us plain, come with me to fight, protect our domain. We took up our sickles, our hammers and chains. We fought with Merton Ortain. He led us in battle, praised be his name. They came at us like waves again and again. He felt many Britons, their blood felt like rain. Our broad Merton, brave Merton Ortain. 3 foes overwhelmed him, there on the plain. He fought on with honor, he fought on in vain. Shed tears for Merton Ortain. Shed tears for Merton is slain. Oh, that's the clip? Fuck. Let me check it. I get fucking one-tapped! What the fuck is that? Who fucking dies like that? What the shit? Oh my god! What the fuck? Alright, what do we have here? Sarcophagus shield. It is not bare. Parrying has a chance to create a small fire around you. A chance only. I think I prefer... Oh, I actually stopped using that shield. But I should use it because it increases heavy damage on parrying. I'm gonna switch back to it now. Ah, this shield. Increase heavy damage when parrying. You think Ursine is best DPS shield? What's Ursine again? Increase attack after taking a hit. But you have to take a hit for that though. Sounds awful. I haven't gone back to Norway yet, so... I have lifesteal, yeah, but still. Do you really wanna get hit? Parrying does not count as taking a hit. At least I don't think so. My guess is that you have to take damage. You don't want to go any faster than this?
Yeah.
The other side must be barred.